I think you are first. What's up? What's up? How's it going, man? Let's see, just waiting for everything to drop. I'm waiting for it right now. Let me see. Will I play the AV update? Yes. I will play the AV update. Is it out yet? Yes, this just dropped, right? ALS just dropped? I think ALS just dropped, right? Let's go. You got wind fruit today? Oh, oh yeah, you saw my card clash. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Let's do something real quick. Exclamation mark, PS link, ALS. Do some carrying in the dungeon too, because that's one thing that needs to be farmed right now is the dungeon. So this way, whoever wants to join, get that free carry. Bro, have you seen? You haven't seen my team, huh? Hold on, I haven't shown my team right now. Best team: Basic Garu and SK and Gold Red Emperor, Soul King. Red Emperor. What's Red Emperor do? I haven't seen Red Emperor actually. Yeah, I know that I know it's a Blood Moon card. I haven't seen it though. All right, update drop, yeah. Dude, skill tree rework is peak. I can't lie, guys. Skill tree rework is sick. I like it. I think it's clean, by the way. I think this is super clean. This is nice. To me, this looks like a inspiration from Path of Exile. So I think this is sick. So I think this is pretty sick. Dude, it's actually sick. All right, here's the private server link again. If anybody else wants to join the grind for the dungeons, working on that Denji Godly. Bro is actually goated. That's the new skill tree. And so you're like, man, how do I read all this and add all this math up? Well, if you click tree info, it tells you exactly what you need. It tells you how much possible stats for the whole tree. So it does summarize it for you and keep it clean, so you don't have to, you know, break yourself doing math. Oh, bro, that's actually sick. Increase this card's attack by 5%. That's pretty sick. Okay. So yeah, this is pretty peak. The update I think is one of their best updates, by the way. So if anybody else wants to jump in the dungeon, by all means. It's a strong dungeon. It's a tough dungeon. It's not terrible though, but it's very. It's tough to a degree, but it's not impossible. Obviously, I am stacking a ton of curses, so. Update is out though. That's pretty sick. New codes. We have Chainsaw Godly. Was it all lowercase? All capital. And then we got skill tree rework. Nope, no. Not memorizing this over here. Skill tree, capital T. Here, I got you with the curses. Yo, you guys can jump in. Let's go. Or wait, doing codes. Let's do the last code real quick. New survival dungeon. New survival dungeon. Boom. Great. Eight curses active. Definitely bring a light unit if you got them. Alright, peak. Dude, honestly, definitely one of the best updates they've dropped. Map is really sick. I like the warehouse. Wait, let me be fair with this one, by the way. Let me put the graphics quality up, too. I really do like the warehouse. Oh, and by the way, the 2 times 1x trick is fixed, so just putting it out there. Tournaments will be a lot less toxic. It's okay, we'll retry. Just build in the back. If you got light units, no godlies, cutting the godlies on this one for more bonuses. Yeah. No problem, I won't hit start. Wait for you guys to hit ready. No, you're good, no worries. Ooh, I guess I can cut the eyes in and put Makima then. That's the only one I was able to complete right now during the testing phase. Still been working at the Godly Quest for Denji, so still need to work on Akka and Euro. Those are the 2 I'm working on. So we're grinding out for Akka right now and then Euro. So. Honestly, she is so good. These units are just all so good. Your screen's still black, no worries. I see you loaded in. Yeah, I see you loaded in. And yes, we will try the AV update eventually, after we're done with this one. We're actually on track right now for this update, so the goal right now is to get Denji and to enable skill tree. Don't worry. If we wipe here, we can go back if you need to enable some skill trees. Yeah, it looks like it's a very chill godly, I'll tell you. The grind is very chill. You know, I don't think it's as brutal as Gilgamesh in terms of currency and stuff. Not at all. But very chill godly, very accessible. I don't think it's too easy. I think it's fair. But he's a very strong godly. I'm excited to show him on the stream. So, and yeah, this is a light unit map. Definitely just slam light units. There's no real insta-kill mechanic on this one. Just some debuffs, but nothing you can't kind of brute force your way through. I mean, honestly, they did such a good job on this update. Look, in my opinion, the direction they've been going, not just because I've been testing for them, but I've seen how well they've been at feedback for updates and stuff. It's been really great to see. So, I think the skill tree rework is in the right direction. So I'm happy to see that in play right now. Just remember, all this stuff is a baseline, right? So, you know, it's one of those things that's like, okay, they just fixed the skill tree. They might tweak it in the future potentially, right? Something to think about. They're going to see community feedback and how it is, but, you know, none of that stuff is set in stone with how flexible they are with everything. So, dude, I honestly for this week's tournament, I only did top 40. I did not spend the extra time. I was not worried about it. Hey, what's up, Galaxy? What's going on? Yeah, I was not as worried about going for first place this week. They did fix the wave skip, so I'm super happy about that. Tournaments are going to be a lot better. So I'm sure a lot of people will be happier about that because it was definitely over the top doing 2x, 1x. You're just doing math the whole time. Let's be real. No one wants to do like, I don't know, third grade math or something. Just the whole time. So. We had different third grades, I guess. I don't know. I know. It's funny because AV's updating too. It seems like they're all doing some sort of thing on this day, this Monday. So yeah, update at morning. I guess for some it would be Tuesday morning, depending on your location. But you know, hey, just a really chill update. It's very good though. I am happy about the current quality of life and everything that's in there right now. I think you guys are gonna really like the units. Oh, I can show Makima already for those that are here. Maki. Domination Devil. She is fire physical. Hey, what's up, what's up? So she's fire physical. Upon activation, you can pick a unit in range to control. When she controls the unit, she gains damage, range, and the controlled unit gains damage and SPA. But based on the element she's controlled, she also gets a buff. She can control up to 5 units. Fire, water, nature, dark, and light. She can control all different elements. She gets better fear. She could get water bonus with soaked effect. For light, she gets the steal 1000 years ability. And then she has fire, and this one gives her bonus damage, bloodlust. So if you have kind of like a multi-element team, you really benefit from it. Yeah, so she can actually put a bonus on the units and get a buff from it. Every 10 attacks, she's dealing 5x damage to enemies in range. Yeah, pretty sick unit. If she controls at least 3 units, she sacrifices the most expensive unit in range, stunning them for 66 seconds. The sacrifice unit total cost determines which of the following actions will occur. Instantly kill 10 bosses and deal damage. 5-second global cooldown. This one's 5-second global cooldown total, but each one has separate cooldowns, 500 seconds, 700 seconds, 120. So different sort of nukes based on the amount she's sacrificing. She sacrifices the most expensive unit in range. Pretty crazy. Yep, just basically does damage, sacrifices unit, does damage equal to how much it's the cost. So total cost of that unit. Yeah. So we can't actually use this one right here because of the current scaling here. Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Yep. So super cool unit, honestly. Yeah, we're still working on progressing for Denji's quest, so we have to farm for the unit on this map. And then afterwards, we'll see what else we need. It'll be a couple evos though. I think 2 more evos left, so depending on the material requirements, we'll see where we're at. I've been doing good, We're focusing on the move, making sure everything's taken care of. Hey, hey, what's up, what's up? Gonna lose this, we gotta bring damage back. That's funny. Why is the update called Hero of Hell Godly? I don't know, I haven't seen all of Chainsaw Man, so. You might need your skill trees. Okay, okay, let's go back then. Let's go back to lobby real quick. Pop skill trees. Let me go back. Yeah, Denji is the godly. We'll roll for it on stream for sure. Try to go for glitched. I think it'll definitely be worth as a glitched unit. Definitely a very insane unit. Which one cuts the godly? Godly unit disabled. We can do it without godlies. Definitely we can do it godless. You're able to clear. Nice, nice. So then how many SIDs are left right now? Wait, hold on. Gustavo, hold on. Let's see. Anybody else wants to join in? It's been slower ever since the restock. Got you. What's the best tree? I think crit is still good. Damage is pretty decent. I think crit is still good. You know what? I wonder for Conrad actually. Okay. Alright, let's jump in. Let's get this started. Can definitely do this with the comp. Just got some slow carry here. Wait. Cancel. Hold on. Gustavo. Wait. There we go. Did they change? Yeah, they changed the whole skill tree. They did a whole rework for it. There you go. Alright. Blossom, you still joining? Yeah, they did a whole rework for it. It's much better. It's cleaner, it's easier, it's more understandable. So you'd click the tree, you hit tree info, it breaks down everything that's in the tree based on the kills that you do for that unit. So, skill tree rework, definitely nice. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, significantly better. Alright, let's get these dungeon runs in. Yeah, significantly better for the game. You're FKing. Yeah, nice. Wait, bro, you have wind fruit? Dude, I've been clearing 100 plus for 2 days now. I have not gotten wind fruit. That's funny. Oh, ability disabled. Dude, I forgot. Oh well, it's okay. We'll use Utah. That's funny. Completely forgot about that. I'm working on better cards. I got very lucky on my rolls, so we'll see. I got extremely lucky on my rolls. Retaliate, I tell you, he's been seeing some of the drops I've been getting. You know what? I saw videos on Kingdom. I haven't tried it yet. Probably will try after the upgrade. But you'll trade your wind fruit for a gold null or soul king. Bro, I'm looking for a null, but I have not dropped a null yet. I'm also looking for nope. I'm looking for gold soul king. Gold soul king would be OP, but I did get lucky and I got golden Garu. So golden Garu is pretty peak actually, pretty insane. Yep, we got gold Garu and gold Beast Titan. So we are straight up cooking. It looked good. I haven't had a chance to jump on yet. I was watching a couple videos and stuff on it, but it made sense, the gameplay and how everything was going. So it looked good though. It looked good. Looked like a very chill game. I'll be honest, I am not personally not excited for the AV update. I'm more curious than anything to see how it's gonna look. We'll play it though. I'll definitely play the AV update. But right now we'll finish getting Denji, and then we'll move on whenever they decide to update. So I'll be honest, I've been more excited for Anime Card Clash than I have been for AV. You know, ALS is fun. I was playing very off and on, but this week I was just taking it easy because of the move and everything. So most likely it's this week I'll be moving. So I don't know when's the next time I'll be on, but uh, probably got maybe 2 more streams left before I'll have to move, and we'll see when's the next time I'll be on. But probably a week or so. Depends on when we get settled. So it'll be good. Yeah, I'll definitely do some PvP on AV. I'll definitely give it a shot. I will give it a fair try, see how it is. Nice. Hey, what's up? I mean, the prize pool thing is not as enticing for me, man. I'll tell you right now. You know, I'm looking for quality in gameplay. It's something they boast quite a bit often, but it's fallen short with all the bugs. That's probably one of the reasons they've taken a pause on this update right now for them. Because I don't think they're on maintenance yet, are they? I don't think they're on maintenance. I think they're still working on through stuff. So, what's up, Blue Gaming? Face reveal. No, brother. I got no. Not me. In the future, not now. I have work and everything. Once I'm done with work and stuff, then for sure. I wouldn't mind. But yeah, so it's one of the things that is it's funny because they do boast about quality quite a bit, but it's fallen short when it came down to a lot of bugs on their drops. Uh, you know, let's be real, Odyssey was a wash, you know. So it's not content you really sit to enjoy and have a good time on the way I think that it was anticipated for a roguelike. There's something about a good roguelike that has an addictive quality of being able to replay it over and over and have fun, but that doesn't have it. So now that game mode looked like it's been kind of been pushed to the side. We'll see if they do anything for this update. So me, no, never. AV is not the first anime to make an update based on a fighting game with Persona and Overwatch. So I mean, it's fine. I really don't think it's the units. They could have made up their own units and stuff. But don't get me wrong, to a degree you have to have units people are excited about. They keep dropping these Fate units, and I understand the owner loves Fate, but I don't even think the owner plays his own game. Doesn't even attend the stages. So I don't know what's the deal with all the Fate units. I have nothing against Fate, it's just like it's just over the top. But I'm very curious to see where they would bring the game though with other updates, so we'll see. You can't wait for the next Fate update. That's why I should put it as Fate update. So I'll tell you though, I've been happy playing playing ALS right now. It's been good. I like where all the updates are headed and quality of life and the gameplay. It's definitely by far one of the most competitive TDs out there. I know not a lot of people are fans of the upgrade frequency, but the quality of life and the actual visual appeal of the game has improved, especially when it comes down to UI. Like UI, a clean UI is 90% of the game plus. Like everything is a clean UI. And the maps have improved too. You can tell the difference in this map maker to the other stuff that's been published. You know. Yeah, no problem, brother. Take care. Appreciate you swinging by. Oh, game crashed. My game crashed. Hold on. Be joining back in the server. I'll remake it. What's up, J Bear? Yes, I will be checking out the Anime Vanguards update whenever they do drop it. If you guys want to rejoin the private server, this way we run it again. I'm at 3 runs. Let's see, to speed this up, probably cut the ability thing. I don't want to cut the godly part. I don't think we need the godly. Cutting ability is probably better, like to put it back. I did watch Spy Family. Spy Family's so good, it's funny. Don't get me wrong, it's not peak, obviously, but it is entertaining. I think I take a, you know, I do enjoy quite a bit of the comedy that comes from more or less the character reactions, right? So it's like props to the artists that, you know, portray the characters that way, and it was good. It was good. It's cute. It's like a feel-good watch anime. It's just fun to watch. There's nothing crazy about it. There's some good scenes there, and then the rest was, you know, just like little entertaining stories. So, yeah, sometimes it's nice to enjoy, you know, just like calm animes and just try something different. You're scared for anime vanguards because you feel like behind, even though you're not. See, I wouldn't say you're behind on anything. Best unit Sun Jin Woo is very accessible, very worth getting, worth grinding if you play the game like that. For me, the big thing is quality of life. I'll say it again. I'll say it again. Quality of life, what makes the game feel better for the player. That's the most important thing to me, at least. Oh, I don't have rerolls either. That's part of it. Look, I am completely not concerned about any of that. Yeah. You said the author of Spy Family used to be an assistant to Fujimoto, the creator of Chainsaw Man. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, yours brother's a little cringe, a little awkward. That is funny. Yeah. I personally am not worried for the AV update because I think I have. We'll see how everything goes, but I don't think if the grind for the Vanguard unit is going to be insane, you can bet I'm not going to opt into that. That's just something that's just a personal thing. After what happened with Gogeta is just not it's not gonna be for me. I'll tell you right now. I'm not gonna purposely opt into a non-pity system. Yeah. Oh shoot! Did the banner change? Wait. What's the banner in ALS right now? Is it gun is it Gunblade? Shoot! Is the new gun guy out? Hold on. We have to check, guys. We can't miss that one. Hold on, let's look. 21 Pendragon. No, okay, good. Best banner unit. I mean, now you can get Denji. He's a rare, evolves into a godly. You can get Kirito. Kirito is very good. Um, let's see what else for banner. The biggest thing, if you're rolling on banners for ALS, you're really going to want to focus the farms. The biggest ones is going to be like, you know, get your idol, get your Bulma. Tatsumaki super good, very good slow for tough waves. Really makes things easier. So they don't, but I'll tell you that a lot of these guys that are the content planners um, for ALS, they have like a genuine care about authenticity to storyline to a good degree. So they really do their best. So it is cool to see that. I will say that. Like hearing some of them talk and talking about this stuff, it's cool to see them actually enjoy, you know, working through some of this stuff and having fun with it. So I'll say now with the adjustment of tournaments, with the actual scaling, with the 2x, 1x being fixed, Leafy Bug being fixed as well, uh, it looks like it's in a better place. So they're very open to continuously tweak this stuff. So it's very nice to see. It's refreshing. You said 9K left? Okay. I don't know, man. I think his model's pretty good too. Nice. Yeah, pretty sick little model they did for him. The model that you see there is literally exactly what you get for the godly, so. You know, it was funny for ARX. I ended up getting Sid and then I just kind of stopped grinding. The hardest part of that one was running out of rerolls. So for ARX, it's very tough, I saw, to kind of grind out rerolls. Someone recommended doing the legend stages quite a bit. They said do legend stages, get the portals, farm portals, use the portals to get the King K boxes, and then King K boxes give you a ton of rerolls. That's what I heard was the method from what I saw, like doing some research, looking it up. They're right, yeah. Okay. Next event's probably Poochie. Who's that? Ah, JoJo Part 6, okay. You grinded trait rerolls from challenges, okay. Yeah, it was like challenges and ranger stages, and then the ranger stages gives you the portals and stuff. It's JoJo's? Okay. The priest gate. Oh, is that for real in lore? I didn't know that. I haven't seen JoJo Part 6. Interesting. That's interesting, I'd say. Ah, they're friends, but many interpreted the relationship that way. That's funny. Perspective's reality. They don't joke about that. Oh, is he on banner now? Hold on. Do we have the new unit on banner? Gun Devil? I wonder if he's on private server banner. Got you, okay. Nice. Where do you exchange the gifts? There should be the little event thing. You know what? I wonder something. Let's hold on. Let's go back to lobby real quick. Let's go back to lobby. Maybe Gun Devil's in the private server banners. See if he's there. And then I'll tune down the dungeon so this way it's a little faster. Maybe we can opt for speed over percentage chance. I don't think he's here. Nope, not here. Nope, not here. Okay. What's the super secret code is? Super secret code. Super secret code. Nice. Okay. So he's not there. The shop resets in a bit. Where are we at? Devil's Dungeon. Let's go back to lobby. We do need Euros, the first one, and then the other one could be, doesn't matter, Blood Devil. Now we just need Euro, which we don't have. Alright, so I'm going to change this out real quick. I'm going to put the abilities back in the Godly. I want to see if we can speed this up. Let's see if we can speed this up. Y damage? I don't know, I just like the damage SPA bit. I want to see how it goes. Just trying it out. Because this one is 90% flat damage bonus, SPA minus 27%. This one is SPA minus 16%. I don't know, just testing it out, trying it out. Crit might be better, don't get me wrong. Alright, so for this Devil Dungeon, let me cut the abilities disabled and the Godlies disabled. We can give them like that, that's fine. Let's go just strictly for as quick as we can to clear this out. It'd probably be a lot easier, but Oh, you know what? I should have brought Makima too. I'll do that next round. This way we can actually showcase her a bit with the abilities of her using domination and such. We'll see how much faster this actually goes because of the insta kills here. Yeah, no problem. Sounds good. Yep. Appreciate you. Appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join, let me know. Just farming for the gun devil. This way we can showcase him. Just gonna grind it out. We have Denji. We have Denji Evo. All we're missing is the quests. I do already have the like a filled glyph, so I'm ready for it. So we're in a good spot. All we're missing are the 2 units. And then the rest the rest is gonna be clearing dungeon 20 times, legend stage 20 times. I think the legend stage is gonna be the one that I might have to let it ride for a bit in the background. I mean 20 clears is still very doable for that. Dungeon clear 20 is gonna take a little bit. That's it. I mean pretty straightforward though. Hopefully I farmed enough everything out of the survival bit that I don't have to worry about it. No, they didn't decrease the requirements. It's just they made it, I guess, reasonable. They made it good. They made it accessible, but not impossible. You know, I don't think it's about giving people a hard time. It's just like, hey, here's a bit of a grind, enjoy the new update, and then here's your unit. But I mean, you still gotta grind out some stuff, but it's good. Well, the issue with Gilgamesh was the actual like currency overall was harder to get. I think they learned from that one, and the currency feels a lot more boosted this time. So it does feel a lot better. I think that was the only mistake really with that. I mean, there was the pity for the clear. I mean, the pity was fine. I mean, there's a pity for the units 40. You know, they even fixed it later. Correct? Yeah. So they made it even better for newer players that are entering. So. Let's see, what was that? $7.42. We cut a whole minute off ish. Really not bad. Okay, so let me try the Makima bit here. Oh, I don't know if we'll stream it today. We'll see. I think the one to cut. Wait, let me swap you with you. Put Gilgamesh lead for the bonus. Put Ichigo here. I can cut the eyes in. Yeah, I mean, most likely I'll end up being asleep by the time they finish updating, man. I don't know about all that. We shall see. I know, I saw. So they should be in maintenance for a while. Ideally they'll be in maintenance for a while. So, hey, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I mean, it has been a while. I took a few days off from stream and focused on moving, making things happen. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, moving's also just in general, it's a lot of work. So, a lot going on, make sure everything's good. Alright, so we can use domination. Let's dominate Gilgamesh here. Hmm, that one's not showing. Oh, there it is, there it is. I think. 1,000 years is the last one, there we go. Sacrifice Enkidu. Oh, dominate. You do. Nope, doesn't work. Upon activation, deal 250x her current damage and apply bleed hemorrhage off this multiplier. Reduce the HP of bosses by 35% and regular enemies by 20%. Lose all controlled units. Stun herself and lose damage. Crazy. 250 times. That's crazy. Must be controlling at least 3 units. Let's dominate. Hmm. Man, she's gonna be a crazy strong unit. It would be sick to get like a glitched or avatar on her. We'll definitely be rolling on her. Nice. Dominated 5 units. Pretty chill. W. Alright, it's definitely much faster that we're able to clear this way. I think this is the fastest it's gonna go. Who's meta so far? I mean, I'll be honest, they're all pretty good units. Like, pretty good. I think the interesting thing about this update is that it's more pivoted toward damage over time. So Denji is an amazing godly, but you also have Makima, who he just plays off bonuses of other units. What do you mean arguing about Garu? Yeah, Makima is actually crazy good. When she has her full ability on, she can. Let me see. Once we get money on this one, we can turn these off. We don't need them that strong. Yeah, Makima Evo controls 5 units, and it's pretty good because she can take each element and gain a passive off of each. She's very good, yeah. Yeah, so she can control fire, get bloodlust, which is her original passive, and her pre-evolution form gain more damage. Water, she gains the soaked effect, and water units gain more damage. Um, Dark, she gains better fear, crazy good. Uh, Nature, she gets some sick bonuses. Yeah, no, for her, definitely worth rolling glitched. I could definitely see that. Her ultimate ability is like a crazy multiplier. It's like 250x her damage. So you can definitely get a crazy nuke off. I mean, there are a lot of good units this update, I'll be honest with you. They really worked and cooked on those kits. I will say though, Denji is one kit that you're gonna want to get glitched on. We'll showcase him as soon as we get him, but he is really insane. I think they cooked on the model. I mean, it's it's Roblox, but it looks really good. It's pretty sick. I like the little effects and stuff going off of it. It's very calm. It's not over the top. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, if any of you guys are playing ALS and you're trying to jump in, me and Gustavo are still running some of these, so feel free to join in. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Been focused on moving with the family, so took a few days break here, and then let's see, we'll be moving in a few days, so most likely I'll be offline starting probably about Wednesday or so. I'll be traveling. Once we get settled in, I'll be back up and running, so it'll be good. Is Gun Devil on banner yet? You didn't expect them to update at the same time. It's funny. Man, hopefully we don't have to hit pity for this unit. We can move on after this. Legend stage clear though is 20 clear is gonna take a little bit for sure. Pretty pretty chill time. Let me see if I can get Card Clash going in the meantime. I don't know. Maybe I get a we get an Eclipse server rolling. Did I reroll? No, I did not roll on Denji yet. I did get Glorious on him though. I did grab Glorious on Denji and Glorious on Makima. I have not re-rolled like anything though on Denji or anyone in terms of traits. Denji's the first one I'll roll on though, just for the fact that he's a godly and he is just insanely strong, very powerful, very fun. A little bit of a different kit than what you normally see, I think, because of the damage over time. So, really makes the unit worth getting. Yeah, pretty cool. You would let ALS Makima step on you. That makes sense. It makes sense coming from UKO. Makes sense. I think a lot of people would. Yeah, everybody's waiting for that. You've used on him 100. Oh, geez. I can't lie, dude. I'm so tempted to use my Pearl reserves for a Midas on Idle, but I don't want to use my reserves. I've been saving so many Dusk Pearls. I have not touched them in a long time. Oh, used 100 rerolls. Jeez, I was. Okay. Oh, all that you had from codes. We'll see what I'm at. Why am I saving Dusk Pearls? For stuff like this. Because if, you don't get Glorious in the first 50 rolls, it's good to have a little extra on the side. Because you're able to save up enough pearls during the week, at least 3 days before an update. You're able to save up enough pearls from the shops if you buy them out. Really, some of the best modes to AFK are these modes, at least to have the pearls on hand. But so you can get away with a good amount of pearls by the end of the week. But yeah, I'm trying not to burn through a bunch of them. Like I'd love to roll for a mystical on like Ichigo, but those are so rare to get. All right, let's go back to lobby real quick, Gustav. I do want to check if they have any of the new units on banner. Double check. Wait, does she evolve from evolvable from bloodlust? Oh shoot. So she has two evos. It doesn't matter, it's double S. Oh, nothing in private server, okay. There's a lot of upkeep for you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Blood Spear comes from the survival shop. 20k more for Blood Spear. Okay, we do not have enough. We could do that another time. Because we did enough survivals before, so... Oh, there's a new battle pass. Himana is the unit. 100. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we're missing is 3k. So we did the Blood Scythe, we do have this one, Bombshell for Rose. Alright, let's see. If anybody's in here and still does want to grind, just jump in. Gonna finish up this grind here for it. So good thing this resets in a few minutes. Buy this out. No use keeping any of this stuff right now. You'll hop on? Alright, alright. See, that stuff's for the Gun Devil. We got Denji, what else, what else? We got a lot of units here. Aka contract. So we're just missing 2 fragments from Gun Devil to get him contract, but we could get that later. Right now the priority is getting Euro, and then after Euro we're good to go. Stations, no problem. Modifiers we're working on. Legend, no problem. Yep, pretty simple. Just 2 Evos. Aka's nearly done. Just gotta grind out for Euro, and that's it. Alright, there we go. Left the godlies on, just cut the actives. That's it. I will, yeah, yeah. As long as they don't update at midnight, I'll probably play the AV update. I saw they're updating now and they're in maintenance, but I do want to finish getting Denji at least, and then we can play the AV update. So I'm in no rush. I don't think so. The thing is, like, you gotta think for the AV update, Vanguard's gonna be there for a minute. Odds of me grinding the Vanguard are pretty low because of it probably has no pity. If it's quest, I'll give it to them. I'll tell you that. I'd be very surprised if they put it as a quest. I'd be insanely surprised. I don't know if we get another quest one. Yeah, I'm excited for PvP too. I don't have good. Well, actually, no. I'm curious about PvP. That's probably more correct. I'm curious. I don't think I could say I'm excited for it, but something interesting to check out for sure. Yep, yep. There's another Vanguard coming. It's not a. It shouldn't be a banner one. I don't think so. Oh, unless Gogeta's going away. I don't think Gogeta's going away. Is it? I forgot if he is. I didn't. I didn't pay attention to the log. I don't think they dropped the whole log anyway. Yeah, if it's Lee, he's going the next point 0.5. Okay, okay, next point 0.5. That doesn't mean it's not a new bet. That's a good point. You see, here's the thing though. Even though they were up at the same time, this is a unit that I don't think a lot of people are honestly that excited for. I don't think there's a lot of excitement around these units. So I think they need to make them more accessible for people to appreciate them. So we'll see if they do that. Because I just genuinely don't think people are hyped about Guilty Gear as much as they are as Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry just hits different. But even the community reaction to Guilty Gear just dropping, like, I don't know, there wasn't much excitement from what I saw. But is it really? I know my brother was big on playing it for a while. He's very good at fighters too, fighters and shooters. I'm not familiar with it myself, but yeah, from my understanding, it just I don't know. A lot of people weren't excited about it. I know personally for me, I was like impartial about it. Like I said, for me, it's gonna be a quality of life thing. If there's improves to quality of life in the game, for sure. It's like I've said before. But I think I learned my lesson from certain systems in the game, and you know what? There's just a few different things I'm just not opting into. Yeah, it's funny though. I will say for ALS, one of the things I'm not opting into was farming for the ultimate skins, because it's not practical right now. It's kind of like if you get the skin, you get the skin, but there's no need for me to aggressively try to farm it, you know? Like it'd be a cool to have for the units, but it's not nothing necessary. So that's why I was surprised they didn't just put a pity for it. But we'll see. They wanted to keep it rare, something for some folks to have. Unfortunate, but I think it's like 0.1% chance too. I mean, I liked some of the stuff they dropped too. It was cool to see. The Yuno one's nice. It's good to see they put Shisui's, Akatsuki type clothing on. It's like, yeah, they got some nice stuff. Yeah, it's definitely if you want, it's not a huge deal, right? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is now. They're gonna be like that. That's what it is, man. They are very powerful. They're very strong. That really just has to do with just general balancing of the game. And as they insert more vanguards, just other units are gonna get phased out. They're gonna end up copying ALS at some point, where they're only gonna have a limit for how many vanguards on one team. You just have to give them a few updates. That's something that hasn't dropped now, but it's something that will. You know. The Elden Ring DLC. Have you tried out Night Rain? Elden Ring Night Rain at all? Night Rain is actually pretty good. I think it's well made. I had a chance to play it a few times already. I think it's really fun. Surprisingly enjoyable. I was very, very surprised with it. I do not have any trade on Makima yet. No, not yet. I will though. I will at some point roll, but I need to roll for Denji first. So, Makima's insanely strong though. She's a very, very strong unit. So, especially for fire physical hybrid on placement, this is a very, very good unit. So, pretty excited to roll on this one. Yeah, I mean, playing with friends is even more enjoyable when it comes to Night Rain, but I've enjoyed playing it. I played it a few times this week. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely a good game. It's tough too. It's very tough, but it's rewarding. It's very fun. I'm very surprised with the amount of replayability. but it has that kind of roguelike aspect to it, and it's really, really nice. It feels like they expanded on a lot from what they had on the base game, on the original game, and they just took that and made it multiplayer, but it was nice to see. I think there's a few features they could fix to make it better. I think crossplay is a huge thing. Again, you're just not able to chat with or communicate with other people. So, was it funny? I haven't seen him play it. Yeah, super good though. What's up? What's up? Welcome back. Which one doesn't take long? Oh, the AV. You're gonna play Grow Garden? Nice, nice. How is it? How is it? I know it got a lot of players. Grow Garden's very popular, right? Yeah, it's extremely popular right now. I mean, honestly, AV should take a while to update so they don't have a bunch of bugs. Because when you play the game, the first thing people are going to do when they log on is look for repeatable bug rewards so you can spam to get unlimited rerolls. It's happened literally every update. Mail system bugs, duplicating stuff. It happens every single update. So, boss token reset thing, I mean, even that still goes on every now and then. It's like still a thing. You only worried about the PvP tournament? I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it plays well, if it feels good to play, if it feels fun. I hope so too. You already know people are gonna do whatever it takes to get what they want, so we'll see. With the speed at which they fix bugs, I don't know. I think lately they've been a little more proactive, but not aggressive. It's just kind of nitpicking. A burb tournament, yeah. So I think the tournament is traitless though. I think the traded is to get an entrance in there. So yeah, if you have a traded good burb, it doesn't matter if your traitless sucks, you'll get in. Did they separate? I don't know actually. That's a good question, mobile and console. I don't know about that. That's a good question. I don't think so either. Jesus. Dude, a lot of people would use emulators. You're right about that. It's a good point. There's a lot of things now that people could use for that. All right, let this go. Let me grab some water while this finishes up, and then we keep going. Grab a quick refresh. All right. Back now. Let's see. You know, a Monday, a Monday update's crazy. I feel like weekend updates get a lot more, attention, but Monday update goes crazy now. It's funny. They're pushing it. They keep pushing it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gun assassin on banner. Ooh, after this, gotta go back. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be in a complete rush right away to play it though. We can check it out. How about that? All right. How about this? We'll check it out. We'll check the update because to be fair, I don't think there's gonna be anything to grind. So yeah, it's quite possible we could do that. Yeah, yeah. It's possible we could do that actually. What I'll do is I'll stop the ALS stream. I'll drop an AV stream. We'll do the AV stream and then I'll cut the AV stream and go back to ALS when I'm done. Because I really doubt there's anything that's gonna be crazy grind heavy that I will opt into playing. I'll be honest. I will check it out. I'll test it out, see how it goes. But I just don't see myself grinding for the next Vanguard. Oh, hold on, hold on. Let me go back to lobby here. Go get the Gun Devil real quick. Or Gun Assassin. Look, that's fine. They put a lot of effort into PvP. They got pressure from whoever's the owner to do it, you know, of course. And that's fine. But no, I did end up getting Gogeta. It just took a month. Oh, we got him. It just took a month. Is he only on 2? Yeah. Don't make me hit pity. I gotta hit pity. Alright, we got him though. Great. No, no, no. I do plan on going back in. I do plan on going back in. I'm just going back, grabbing the gun assassin real quick. Yeah, after doing for so long playing the different TDs and seeing different qualities of life, I understand what's worth opting into and what's not anymore. Before I just really enjoyed AV because it was like the only tower defense I played. But then I understood that guess what? You could have better quality of life in these genres, like 100%. So, yeah, you guys can rejoin when you're ready and then we'll jump back in. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go. Yeah, I'm not gonna go nuts for craftable from crafting station. That's it. Oh, just need blue shards. That's pretty quick. I will show you right now. Hold on. Let me show you. Just finish rolling on this gun assassin real quick. Makima is very, very good, yes. So, hold on. Let me just hit the Evo button on this guy. Oh, epic shards real quick. What's his name? Gun Devil? Gun Assassin. What's he turn into? Katana Demon. Thank you. His abilities, his bleed is stronger than normal, dealing 1.7x over 6 seconds. Each time he attacks, increases DOT by 5%. If he attacks an enemy under a source of bleed, inflict hemorrhage. Okay, interesting. So this is gonna pair really well if you're playing around Denji and Makima and stuff like that. I do think the bleed buffing type meta is gonna be interesting. Showing Makima for 2 seconds, she has domination. You pick a unit based on the unit's element. We can show it in game actually. Yeah, we can show it in game real quick. Let's go. So it's gonna be from what it looks like to me, the I mean Sun Jin Woo is gonna be good, but I think the bleed buffing, the meta where you're playing around Denji, just is gonna be pretty strong. He also like his godly boosts damage DOTs from bleed, similar to the way Escanor does, except better because he's just it's just he's better. Denji's just really good. Yeah, so very much people are going to be like, man, but I don't want to use Denji. So Denji has like an interesting passive, right? So some people are just going to say you stun your unit, and you'll see once we get into it. But it's like you stun your unit, and you have some sort of bonus for stunning the unit. People got to understand the math. 200%, 140% of a unit's damage over bleed is insane. 140% base damage. So just think about that. Yeah, it's an entire unit plus more. So, and yeah, you're kind of like boosting one unit's damage, but it's just a different strategy than just having a bunch of hard hitters. So, it's going to be very interesting to see how people play into it. So for this one is very simple. Every 10 attacks deal 5x her damage to enemies in range and apply Bloodlust to enemies. If the enemy is already bleeding, on contact deal 10 times her damage. Every 10 attacks. So, and we don't have any skill tree on her right now, by the way. So there's no SPA bonus right now. So then she has the ability called Domination. You use Domination, you click on a unit. Oh, I can't use abilities in this mode. Well, I forgot about that because of the curse. It's fine. So you pick a unit, you control them, you boost the damage. Yeah, of course. I'll go over it. So, yeah, of course. So you pick the unit, you control the unit, similar to corrupting like Sakura, but you're controlling the unit. You give them a bonus, she gets a bonus, and then depending on the element of the unit you hit control, you get another bonus. So if you control light, you steal 1,000 years ability, which is some crazy nuke that she has, but it sacks the controlled units. She has control dark, which gives her better fear, very insane. She's a boost with water, because she gains soaked, and water units gain damage and range. So if the unit is a summon, gain 10% damage and range instead. Yep. So she can actually give Goku, she can get soaked bonus with Goku. You don't need Noelle anymore if you're not using Noelle. Right, she's very insane. Control nature. Hit 1 hits nothing. Hit 2 she slows. Then she applies Accelerate Wind Shear, which is great for bleed. She can stun and then cause them to walk back. Once hit 5 is complete, she resets hit count to 1. So maybe you're running Yuno in this too, and she can copy Yuno and have a little walk back mechanic, so a bit more support skill. Fire, she applies Bloodlust on attacks. She gains the bleed status effect. And when an enemy is under bleed, deal 25% more damage. When an enemy is not bleeding, she attacks apply Bloodlust. So, she also gains she gets a bleed. So she gets just very, very powerful, especially paired with fire. So, and then you're most likely running Denji. Denji's a dark unit. So you're getting a lot of good bonuses from her. She's a very insane unit. Let's go over to her abilities. So sacrifice must be controlling at least 3 units. Yeah. Controls at least 3 units. Depending on the total cost of the unit determines what happens after. So if it's a 2.5 mil unit, instantly kill 10 bosses, deal 5 trillion damage to all enemies on the map. I'm not sure which units are 2.5 mil though, because that's a very expensive unit we're talking here. 2.5 mil. I wonder if that's the total cost of like some of the godlies. I wonder the Denji cost then. Because 2.5 mil is very, very specific. So basically she'd stun that unit for 66 seconds, and then during that time she does a crazy nuke depending on the cost. So very interesting to see. You know what, dude? I don't know how long we've been playing, but I did not even see the Dio drop. That's hilarious. I did not even see the Dio drop till now. That's funny. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't realize we had Dio's bonus going. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I think you guys are really gonna like Denji. I think he's pretty insane godly. And then honestly, with them fixing tournaments now, it's gonna be a lot more calm. It's just gonna be based on strategy and comp, and that's really all it is. Strategy and comp. So based on the scaling and stuff. So we'll see how it all plays out. But you're still playing PvP. In what game right now? Ah, JJS. Jujutsu Shenanigans. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, one of our viewers, KO, put me on Jujutsu Shenanigans. It was actually really fun. I had a blast that stream. Yeah, I genuinely had fun on that stream trying that one out. It was good. They added a skill maker. That's interesting. Let's see. An hour 18. My explorations are done for Anime Card Clash in an hour and 18. Maybe I could roll after that. I got like 3, 4 popping up. Even the Nightmare one, the big one. It's gonna drop. Ooh, let me see if I'm almost done with the Gon quest. At least part 1. Yeah, I'm 1 away from part 1 being done, so that's another 3 packs. Ooh. You got no packs? You got overnight, yeah. Dude, I saved packs all day. I tried to roll the Eclipse with you guys, but then I had to step away, and it was funny, I came back, I saw the Eclipse, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna stress it out, I'm not gonna try to pop anything. I wasn't fully prepared, like, having all my luck in place and stuff. I realized the border chance goes, I was dumb, it's not 0.8%, it's 8% flat. So 30% with the potion plus the border chance another 12% and 8%, you're at already 50% border chance. And then border chance from artifact is 55. That's like 55 border chance. Am I going to play the AV update or keep playing ALS update? Most likely play the AV update whenever it does decide to drop. Um, so once maintenance is in 57 minutes, they still got to go into maintenance. They're not even there yet, right? Oh, 57 minutes ago. They're still in maintenance now. No, so I do plan on playing the AV update. I'll make a new stream for that. We'll test it out. We'll see how it is, and then afterwards I'll jump back to the grind. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong. If it updates at like midnight, I doubt I'm playing at midnight. That's super late for me. We'll see. But it's something I will definitely check out. Like I said, I'll try it a few times, see how the update looks overall, and then we'll see what we would grind potentially. What do I think about PvP and AV? As long as it's fun and it makes sense, then that's all there is to it. I don't think traded is going to be worth anything to play for the PvP mode just because of the burbs. We'll definitely try traded. We'll try traitless. We'll see how it goes. But because of the current systems right now in AV and the quality of life, it's just not going to be as fun to do traded. Traded's probably going to be more for whales. And then you have traitless. Traitless will be okay. We'll see how it looks. The game just genuinely has to be fun and have some sort of replayability. If not, it's just not going to be worth. Update log. Gem banner. Let's see. You guys want to see the update log? All right. Let's see. Let me put this on the side for a second. Let me see if I can get the filters. Let me get the window up. Okay, so see what we have here. Let me start the match here real quick. PvP is launching with 3 unique modes. Let's see, Kazi Queen. I don't know who that is. Not good guy, not good guys. Free. Brisket, Gear Boy. Okay. Astolfo, Battle Passes, Al. Astolfo's the Rift unit instead of Yuha. Then we got Dark Mage Evil, don't know who that is. PvP is launching with the modes, traitless and traded. Every 5 waves, a new modifier is applied to both players and enemies chosen from 3 different rarities. To win, you have to outlast your opponent and be the last player standing. Assault mode is when 2 players battle it out, sending each other enemies tailored to their needs, with 15 enemy mutators to choose from. Defense is when 2 players are pitted against each other in battle. In this mode, players are unable to send enemies to each other. Ranked mode is based with assault mode. Is based off of assault mode. So what's the point of defense mode? Just another mode to play, I guess. Yeah, what is the point then of the other mode? I guess some people don't want to send stuff to each other, so they left a mode where you can just defend. Okay, and then let's see, mob, creator, and economy, send them to opponent, spawn, modifier cards every wave, pick both negative cards to apply. Hold on, let me make sure I'm good on this. There we go. Okay. MMR ranking, they have bronze, iron, silver, gold, master, monarch, vanguard. Yeah, that should have been iron, bronze. I don't know why they did bronze, iron. That's funny. Some League of Legends ranking, but it's kind of awkward. Alright. Player ranked, climb, trait rerolls. Yeah, so they copied the exact mode from Bloons. Okay, PvP features maps as Dual Lane Overhaul, Golden Hall, Planet MX, Shibuya. Okay. PvP shop has trait rerolls. Okay. They restock automatically every week. Okay. That's interesting. Restock automatic. I hope. Well, we'll see. We'll see what the economy is like. New Skies Heaven featuring new enemies, bosses, brand new mechanic. Armored enemies have a stacked number. The higher the number, the enemy damage reduction formula. Sure, be wary of not taking damage for 10 seconds. All the armor stacks are restored. I mean, the weekly restock is the same as like a boss, right? So I wonder what the economy is like and how much you can earn. So I'm very curious to see what that looks like. Because if the remode's replayable and people can afford to buy trait rerolls out of the shop, then that's what they'll do. So we'll see just what the cost is and how everything looks. Like I said, economy, it's what it's about. 2% chance of some sort of portal. Shining Castle, Guilty Gear, Astolfo. Sure. With this edition, rifts will begin a cycle every week, so you can get Yuha and any units you missed on. Okay. Fu Familiar. I wonder what this does. They drop Burb, so I mean, what's Food gonna do? This one's mythic though, so it might not be as good as Burb then, huh? When Rift cycle, the Rift shops will be more as well, allowing you once to purchase all trait rerolls and more, so they can restock on the trait reroll shop as well. Sure. For Rift cycles. I don't know about seeing myself doing Rifts as much. Like I get it, it's farmable and it's every on the minute or every 30 minutes type thing. Yeah, now with the Rift shop, a lot of people are going to be replaying Rifts. I mean, we'll see if people even opt into playing in these Rifts all the time for this. It just depends. They are kind of annoying to get into, to be honest. Burb's here to stay. Instead of units which simply collect dust in your inventory and are solely used for cosmetic, we're rolling out limited leaderboard skins. The first 4 Heaven and Hell theme skins are the following. Alucard, for some reason. Janny, Vigil, sure. Saber, and then Cucullin. Why would you put Cucullin? Why would you put Cucullin as a skin? Yeah, whatever. Bro, they just glaze the Fate units like crazy. A Saber skin. Hey, what's up, YPM? What's up, brother? Crazy, bro. I'm nope, not surprised. It's over the top. Alan Dark Mage alongside. No way, did they add Sinbad? This is from Magi, right? They added Sinbad and is it Alibaba? I forgot. It's been a minute. That's crazy good. Guys, this is a Magi update. This isn't a Guilty Gear update. This is Magi. Magi? Magi. Bro, this is a Magi update. Just like last update was Devil May Cry update, guys. This is a Magi update. I'm about to change the thing. I'm just gonna put it Magi update. Bro, that's crazy good. I like that. I'm excited to see their take on this. I can't rush the BP this time though. It's not gonna be worth. But it will be cool to see whoever gets this, because I am curious to see how the units play out. To be fair, they cooked on Virgil Dante, so that kind of sets a high standard for Battle Pass units and strength. Interesting. Alright, then we have Odyssey changes. Yeah, modifier is pointless. But wait, who's this? Thanks for the money. But wait, who's this? I don't know. You're gonna make me play the game mode for this when I don't know what is the bonuses. Like, if this is not rewarding, it's not gonna be worth playing. I'll tell you that right now. So, like, that's cool. They updated the icons. I'm very happy for the artists who did them. That's great. But definitely want to see the thing. The update look, I haven't seen the update, I'm just reading through it. First impressions, could care less about some of these units personally for me. I am curious just to see how everything plays out. I have to see if it feels good to play the PvP. That's what it's about, let's be real. It says it resets every week and refreshes the shop, so we got to see how the trait rerolls, if they're farmable, if they're worth. You know, I gotta see if it's worth the time. So we got new match invites. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna farm for the Rift unit. I can't lie to you. I could care less about Astolfo. I yeah, it's the Fate stuff is over the top to include the skins. You don't catch me doing any of that extra tournament stuff right now. Let's see, crafting synthesis. Hey, hey, what's up? What's up? Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up, guys? Yeah, they do. They glaze the hell out of Fate, and yeah, it's up to them. I'm surprised though because some of the people who love Fate so much don't have actually even play the game. So no one's grinding for a Fate Alucard only for a flex. That's funny. Who's the BP unit? So the BP unit is from Magi, which I'm excited about because I know this anime. I love this one. I enjoyed watching Sinbad. I just remember it was on Netflix. I just started watching it. So for me, it's one of the ones I enjoyed. So I'm excited to see this unit. I really do like Magi. I've been waiting for a ATD to do one and see their take on Sinbad because I do like him as an MC. He's definitely one of my favorite MCs. The dude just aura farms really casually, and dude's broken. Yeah, yeah. Like bro just aura farms and he's just so goated. It's super chill. Yeah. Judar. Yeah, and then what do we have here? So match invites, unit finder. Hold on. Wait, let me not get us killed here in this dungeon, please. We're like farming for the Gun Devil for ALS at the same time real quick. Truthfully, like I'm not a crazy fan for Guilty Gear, so it's just gonna kind of go over my head a lot of the references and stuff. I am curious to see more about the gameplay of the stuff. So I'm sure the units are fine and they look good, but I'm curious to see about the quality of life and stuff. So new element changes. Increase damage of other fire units in range by 1% per unit placement for fire. Immunity to snare has been replaced. Sure. Reduce the time of debuffs by 10% has been replaced with time of status by 50%. Sure. Increase unit damage against bosses has been buffed to 30%. That's insane. Curse is insane. This is also good. Cosmic is crazy, but some units won't benefit from this because of their current set, right? So like what Gojo is just doesn't matter, does it? For Gojo. This doesn't matter for like Yuha and things that are unaffected by it, correct? The cleanse kind of doesn't matter for some of these cosmic units. What was I guess cleansing energy drain? Sure, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's a internal cleanse. Yeah, I guess so. Snare and stuff. The new unit and PvP portal. Yeah, 5% to 30% is crazy, bro. Crazy. This is insane. I don't know where this is coming from. Against bosses is kind of crazy. Increase the unit, like this is insane. Yeah. Increase units dodge chance by 10% has been replaced with increased range of other passion units by 2% per unit placement. Oh, so not the same element placement? So this one is, oh no, no, other passion units, same element. I guess, sure. Let's see, dynamic footsteps. Footsteps, guys, great. Footsteps. Moving during a mount will cancel out, let you move immediately, finally, okay. Increased Dante's jackpot crit damage by 75% to compensate for DP loss around the bug fix. So Dante got a buff. Bro, they buffed Dante even further. Bro, how you gonna buff him by 75%, my guy? I This is a Devil May Cry update again. We we just went back to a Devil May Cry update right away because they fixed up some sort of bug, but they buffed by 75%. Bro, it's a Devil May Cry update right now. Yeah, I have Monarch Dante 2 is over, bro. It doesn't make sense now. It's okay. Back to it, back to it. Add new skip wave end rewards to skip the reward animation after winning a match. Okay, made it faster to macro. Losing stocks on tips show display what you lost stocks to. Okay. Custom idle animations. Sure. Cosmetic changes. Sure. Guilds are now a feature. Okay. Floating feature. Bug fixes. And many more. Where do you see for Uryu? I don't see for Uryu. Where at? Oh, cosmetic for Uryu. There we go. I see it, I see it. That was it, dude. This is it right here. It's an Uryu update, guys. It's an Uryu update. Yeah, the quality of life is just cosmetic. There's nothing else to it. Yeah, we gotta clear 6 stages with Uryu cosmetic. That's it. That was it. That's not, no, that's not quality of life. That's just cosmetics. Yeah. Yeah, so the biggest thing that I saw was PvP is the big thing. There's a new rift. Probably I won't touch it. And then there is a cosmetic changes and battle pass. So really the big stickler is going to be PvP. See how it goes, how it plays out. Um, so that's I think it really. That's what we'll be looking for. So whenever they do drop, what I'll do is I'll close out this stream. We'll do I'll make one specifically for anime vanguards. We'll do the anime vanguards check, see you know, a couple game modes here and there, see how it is, and then probably end up coming back to the grind here for the Gun Devil. Gun Devil, Denji. So yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see. No, that's the question. I cannot be playing 5 different modes manually 8 hours a week to get 150 rerolls a week. To say go into a mode, go do your dailies, go do your bounties, then do your bounties, then do PvP, then do your tournament, then do your boss rush, uh, then do boss rush, then do your rifts. That's just not, it's not gonna happen. But we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. You hope they didn't oversimplify the BTB? Well, it is, yeah. I mean, if they rotate on a weekly basis, I'm not going to worry about it, right? It's not going away. It's not a limited unit. It's a cycling unit, right? So I'm not as concerned. So, right, it won't be respecting your time, right? I mean, we'll see. I'll test it out, see if I even bother liking the PvP system. You know, I hope it's good. I wish them the best for it, but we'll check it out. The biggest thing, and I agree, is correct, the respecting of time, right? That's the biggest thing too for me. And I fully agree. That is why I've been playing more ALS recently too. You know? Yeah. I mean, just being transparent, I can't lie that there's sometimes the way they talk to the community and interact with the community that's very off-putting. Plenty of examples on that online. In the GIFs, in the jokes, I've seen so many uh, members of the community talk about it. Something very kind of unsettling that I've seen. So, it has kind of pushed me away to see that. What do you mean? Was this a W or L update? For who? For AV or for ALS right now? If you're talking for ALS, right now this is a W update for ALS. They fixed the tournaments. They have dropped some really nice units that are kind of meta shifting. And yeah. Is it a W or L? I don't know yet. So we haven't played the new AV update right now. So we haven't played the new AV because it hasn't dropped yet. They're still in maintenance mode. Yeah. I have to see what their quality of life looks like in game before I say W or L. That's a good point. Let me work on my thumbnail. Let me work on my thumbnail while we do this some more times. $50 tokens for one reroll. Yeah, I know. I know. If someone will make a PvP mango, probably actually. How can you join me? We can go back to private server after this. This way you can join. Dude, someone's gonna create a PvP mango that just plays better than the person. Oh, it's a slow unit? Are you serious? It's a slow unit? Got you. They checked the trailer. It says attacking slowed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd you go? There we go. Almost lost it again. That despair is very, very good. Uh, you see him attacking and it says slowed. I mean, I'll definitely check it out at some point. That's funny though. Look, it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see what drops. We'll see what makes of the whole thing. Very curious. Very curious. Oh, you sent it. Thank you. Thank you. 223.
Mankind knew.
Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, I see the slow. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, Yeah, of course. Sounds good, brother. No worries. See you, brother. You take care. How will you power creep Katakuri? I have no idea. You're right. How can you? Probably gonna ask in when are they gonna remove stage suggestions whenever they do it. That's a good question. When will they remove it? I don't know. You have 3.5 rerolls saved up. For what? For AV? Oh, for ALS, for ALS. What do you say is safe? I'm sorry, I didn't even see the first message. We glitched. Safe for going glitched? 3K and up? Yeah, I mean, you can go for a glitched in 2K if you want to. It just depends if you need the unit immediately for the tournament. So, yeah. 3.5. I mean, I think going for glitched in 2K rerolls is feasible for sure. I think 2K is fine. 800 is the average, so 2K should be plenty. Ideally is the average, but it's still very difficult to still get a glitched. Because sometimes you could go on a bad luck streak, or you could go on a good luck streak. It just, it's all luck based. There's nothing else to it. All chance. Yeah, 2 to 3K. Yeah, he's right. 2 to 3K is very safe. I'm going all in on Denji though. Denji's going straight to glitched. We have plenty of glitches in the team to work on this tournament if need be. But yeah, we're not gonna settle for anything less just because of how he scales. So Denji's very, very powerful, but because he is almost like a solo carry, because he is taking from other units, and I'll show you guys, um, it's interesting. He takes in a very interesting way, but he's very powerful. So the only way I see him really working is if you do have glitched. I mean, if you're doing for tournaments, right? Like trying to get the highest possible or playing around with different comps for tournament, he's definitely gonna need glitch. There's such a difference. It's huge, for sure. Plus, he's a godly, so regardless, even if I don't hit it, it's not a huge deal. It is what it is, but it's a worthwhile investment trying to get a godly glitched. Yeah. Denji for sure. I'm telling you, once you guys see everything about the unit, if you haven't already, I'm sure there might be a showcase somewhere online if someone's gotten them already. But yeah, yeah, I'm surprised too they didn't do a new Vanguard unit either. So I think they might just want to make sure that it is the entire focus is on the thing. Gogeta will have less trade value than a rare Goku. Yeah, Gogeta's gonna have zero trade value. Yeah, by all means. The longest suggestion. They should be doing a new Vanguard next update. We'll see what they choose. We'll see. Because if Gogeta's going away, they'll put another banner unit. They'll have to pick something more viral, like something that people are gonna want to grind for. I don't think they'll put another Fate unit as a godly. I'll tell you right now. If they do, I'll be I'll be so I don't know. I don't know what to say. Check CC chat. The Golden Theater concept. Oh, I think you sent this before. Was it you? Was it you who sent this? I've seen this thing. I've seen the long document. The manifesto. It's a newer version. Bro put his heart on paper and said, "Let me help you." He said, "Let me help you make your game better." You know what they said? I don't know what they said actually. Did they say anything to this? They didn't even hit him up on the side, dude. Dude, someone took the time to even. What's the thing? It was me. It was his last suggestion. What do you mean he left? Guts Vanguard. They wouldn't. Oh, he left the server. He was like, "I'm done." Is it because they just said we're ignoring suggestions? So he just crashed out. He's like, "I'm done." Bro, I would too. You're currently doing survival. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, I just can't believe that they didn't even hit him up about this. I mean, the level of detail is uncanny though. It doesn't even look AI generated. Bro literally went to get into this like all the way. Hey, hey, what's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, crazy update log. Yeah, it sucks. He put so much work into it too. No, no, we're not confused, Primal. That's one of the things that left there to rot, yeah. You know, it's one of the things that I talked about before is like I'm not a fan of how they've been with the community and how they interact. Truthfully, that's just something that's completely off-putting and unprofessional that's happened. There's a huge amount of favoritism in their community when it comes down to testers and just hiring their friends and stuff. uh, it's a very interesting dynamic, and there's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, you know, you still have to take care of people and keep the reins on your guys. Like, if people are not doing the right thing, you should, you know, reprimand them or do the right thing. Bottom line. So, um, there's something off-putting about the way they handle their interactions with the community, to include the stages. To the point where I don't even know if I want to attend the next stage, because honestly, there's no value. It genuinely has no value. Half the time the owner decides to not be there, or they do it without him, and there's just it's pointless almost. I do have Makima. Makima is amazing. She's very powerful. She will be the second one I roll for right after Denji. Denji glitched and then Makima. Makima needs to be paired with Denji. She is insanely strong. But but you know that's exactly the place I'm coming from with it. So I can't wait for UTD either. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I put up I think a pretty fair review for UTD on their server in the CC channel, and then you know I'm excited to see them drop for real. And I think there's nothing wrong with letting them cook. I've seen you know, just images of some of the stuff they've posted, and then what you've linked me, Primal. So you know, for me, it's one of those things that's like, let them be, let them cook. Don't rush them, let them do their thing. I'd rather they drop something concrete and start strong than something they're like, yeah, it's half baked. Let's not worry about it. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure they've reworked most stuff. Yeah, Yeah, I'm super excited for him though. By far, when you come from a place of respecting people's time, you can only go up from there. So also their interaction with some of the community has also been really good. Yeah, the devs only read rage-based suggestions. I'm sorry, True Get on it. It does suck. It really does suck. One of these days, dude, I'll just do a video of the what's it called, hidden suggestions and stuff. Hidden golden suggestions. I'll call it something like that. I'll do a video on it once I'm settled for moving in. I could do that as a video idea. Be hilarious. But genuinely, also, I do feel bad that like someone put so much effort into this, man. It's sad to see. I saw that whole log as the amount of work that goes into formatting something and not have it look AI generated is crazy. VS's on Jimmu buff is peak lying. Yeah, absolutely. Buff suggestion. Dude, they buffed Dante 75% crit damage. You're insane. 75% crit damage. Sure. Buff the BP unit. Yep. Buff it 75%. It's a Dante update. Devil May Cry update number 2. Yeah, he was broken enough already. But it says a 75% buff. He's the one who made the elemental reactions thing. Really? Okay. I mean, we'll see how the changes to elements go. I don't know if I'll play nearly long enough to get a full feel for it, but Curse already looks insane, I'll tell you right now. Yes, yes, I will play the AV update. It hasn't dropped yet, from my understanding. That's funny. Everyone's everyone's asking me that jumps in here to see if I'm gonna play it. I'll definitely play it. I'll check it out. Yeah, Dante's a hidden vanguard. You didn't know. Virgil too. Virgil's a hidden vanguard. Maintenance was 2 hours ago. Maybe in another 50 minutes. Either 50 minutes or 15 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, brother. You have a good night, man. You take care. Appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we'll check them out, see how they are. Yep, take care, brother. Yeah, Diavolo got that buff and he still hasn't talked about. Yeah, for sure. Alright, hopefully we get the unit now soon. Now we're just waiting on the unit. We might actually have to hit pity. Pity's 35. We're 20, maybe 25 in. No, 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 we're 19 in. I'm crazy. We're only 19 clears in. It's literally on the thing, because I only did this with 3+ modifiers. Oh man. Just slightly less than Shinra. They nerf Cosmic. They changed Cosmic. That Cosmic was kind of irrelevant. It was only good in the beginning for the 0 placement. So it was good for like Yuha, but then it fell off. Yeah, ALS has been updating every week. Yeah, they do it because they want to too. They've talked about it. A lot of them are fine with the for most of them are fine with the weekly updates. I think a lot of it does have to do with, you know, not just the content, but they're doing better now too. I don't know. I think this update's really clean. Huge fan of the current Godly. It's gonna be excited to get. 20 times the legend stage. You know what? This one, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll stream it tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on my schedule tomorrow. We'll see this evening how long this takes. "20 clears. Depends how fast we can do 20 clears. Even at 4 minutes a pop. It's legend stage, so. It's funny you say that. I kind of feel the same way about it right now, I'll tell you. I'll try it out just to try it out, but it depends also the time that it drops. So, see, even if it's 4 minutes a match, still no sit on ARX. Damn. Your goal, if you don't get sit on ARX, then you're quitting ALS and then move to AV. You would quit ALS? Why would you quit ALS if you don't get it on ARX? That's funny. And then move to AV. That is the weirdest thing I've seen. I wouldn't trade for bad quality of life, I'll tell you that. I think the thing is for ALS, once you've reached endgame, it's not as demanding to keep up with if you play the tournaments. So once you've collected the units and stuff, it's not as demanding. You just play the tournaments and then enjoy the next update. But you're not really, you don't need to grind like crazy once you have enough of the elements for each one. I noticed because of that, I was able to save up a lot more resources that way. Like obviously there's like that upfront part of grinding, but if you enjoy doing some of the tournaments now, now that there's no 2 times wave skip thing anymore, it's much better. You hope he survives? Yeah, I hope he survives too. He really needs another buff, huh? He was fine. Dante was perfectly fine. But now 75% is huge, man. 75% damage increase is insane. Right. When did he get nerfed? This has to be recently. Because the last time I played him, he was fine. Dude was wicked strong. He's getting nerfed now. They bug fixed him since he attacked. Oh, he's getting nerfed now in this update? I mean, he did an insane amount of damage. Now it's kind of okay. That's interesting. We'll see if he survives. I'm curious to see what kind of bug you're talking about, because I thought it was just follow-up hits on crits. Like he would follow up, but what was he following up way too much? Yeah, he should just attack again. Why would he need SPA lockout? Dante doesn't have it, or not Dante, Virgil doesn't have SPA lockout. It's just follow up on chance. You wouldn't want a machine gun critting? So from what I understood, I thought he had a small lockout window because of his animation. At the same time, multiple attacks. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but I thought that was the point of the character. He crits once, and then that crit follows up, and then that crit follows up, and then that crit follows up. Is that not how it's supposed to go? I must not understand it then. I legit thought that's what he was supposed to do, was if he crits, the next one attacks. If he crits, the next one attacks. That's, yeah, that's hitting the jackpot. That's like, isn't his thing called jackpot? Like, I thought that was the point. And you're manipulating the jackpot by getting a high crit chance, which is why Deadeye was good. That was the point, I think. The crit follows up the next crit, follows the next crit. You're saying crit, attack, cooldown. Crit, attack, cooldown. Not crit, 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 crit. Why walk something back they had going for 3 weeks, for a month? Now I'm confused, bro. Oh man, don't tell me he gets killed off like that. Dude, that'd be wild. People are gonna go nuts over this if this destroys the unit. If this destroys the unit, people are gonna freak out too, because it's just one of those things they've busted a bunch of rerolls on, and they did a post nerf to it. They're saying they've done a change, a fix to the crit attack for every follow attack. Oh, it's not clear. Yeah. Yeah, jackpot is every following hit has a 15%. Yeah. Now you're gonna make me relook the passive now. Words mean things. You know what? Words mean things, and I'll tell you something. That was one big thing that I saw with the update was with Remrom, because Remrom was worded as she attacks, she applies like a crit boost to your team because she's giving a higher crit rate chance on the target. So it sounded insane on paper for bosses, where every attack Remrom had, it would boost another unit's chance to include her own to boost the crit chance uh, on that enemy. It was worded in a way that made it sound that way. So I know a lot of folks, to include myself, rolled on that unit. Yeah, if it says one thing and it does another, it's the most frustrating thing. But for the unit to be already in the game this long, what is it? It passed the whole update, didn't it? Yeah. What do you mean? Wait, I don't understand. Every crit is followed up by an attack. If one attack crits, it's followed up by two, and if that crits, it follows up by three, and then if four, and then if it follows up, it does minus 50%. It doesn't have 15% less follow up. Is that the change? I don't understand. I'm reading it right now. I'm reading it right now. Yeah, yeah, no problem, Vitali. You take care, brother. Appreciate you swinging by, man. Yeah, I'm reading it right now. It doesn't. For Dante, right? We're talking about the same unit. Appreciate it, brother. You take care, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're fixing either. I'm reading it right now. I think I understand very clearly. One attack follows up the next attack, follows up the next attack. That was it. Maybe, but I thought it was locked out by the animation for Dante. That's what I understood, because he like revs up his motorcycle and stuff. Oh well. Man, come on now. Literally just need this one unit, and we can be very, very close to finishing this. Your game crashed? Go back to lobby. .22 of 35. What's it called? Euro. Maybe we got it at some point. I didn't see. I think it's prioritized on the list. We didn't get it. Dungeon shop. Alright, we're doing pretty good with these number of curses. So 22 of 35. 13 clears max left. I like how we've settled on an opener that just works right now. We've made it into clockwork. It just works. Yeah, I know this part's kind of bland and dry, but this is part of the grind though. This is part of the grind, getting these new units. The what is it called? The gun demon one. So we did the katana assassin. We have domination devil. We're really just looking for one unit here, Euro, and then we can evolve both because I do have the other unit as well. Where's he at? So we do have Akka. We don't have Akka contract yet. He takes 2 more items, 2 more clears, just like Meliodas. So we just gotta farm. I gotta farm for those items. So not even farm, just clear two more stages. And then once we get Euro, we should be able to evolve them pretty quick. And then all that's left is gonna be the godly trial for the stages, legend stage, and then the infinite. So I'll probably do the infinite. I don't know if we'll have enough time to do the legend stage on stream, but I'll do my best to knock that out too, and get him today. So definitely would be nice to knock it out today. I might push for this way. I could try to get a little showcase of Denji by himself, and then a few of the other units this evening. This way I can do the showcase and then just clip it from the stream and then post that. I'll most likely be one of the last things I set up before I end up leaving. So because I am not sure or certain when is the next time I'll have my full setup like good to go again. But I'll keep in touch on the community chat, on posts on YouTube. So yeah, it'll take an hour probably. Depends on the clear time for it. Depends on the clear time, how fast we can get it done. Um, yeah, if it's about 4 minutes to clear, we're at about 80 minutes, and then that's about an hour and some change. So hour 20. It's really not bad at all, though. Very doable. And then Nightmare Stage will be very quick. So about maybe an hour 30 from the time this is done, because hour 30, yeah. So hopefully the sooner we get this, the less time I'll have to worry about it. Did you manage to get Euro already from this, Gustavo? Has the unit dropped for you? Nope, not yet. Okay. Because we're at 7 curses right now, so the amount of curses, the rate goes up to like 1.75 or something. So hopefully it's good enough. At least we'll have the currency for a few updates, or a few resets, I would say. I mean, we shortened the time. I think it was like 7:42 before. Now we're at 7 minutes flat. So, and that first one we started was at 8:40 something. So definitely a lot faster. Definitely is worse with more people, but I mean, I'll be honest, we cleared really quick right now too. Like we're doing good. I'm gonna be a little ambitious here. I'm gonna push it. Like the Sid raid, yeah. That'd be crazy. They do an Eminence and Shadow update next. They bring Sid back and they just drop Shadow Garden in here. Just a bunch of Shadow Garden units. I could see them do that. I could totally see them do something like that in the future. Easily. I didn't think they could do something like that at first, and then I saw Anime Card Clash. I was like, you know what? There's actually a lot of anime characters from there. They just give them that. Yes, Sid Second Evo. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. No, no, we did not know it was all Leafy Bug at the time. I did not know it was a Leafy Bug at the time. Bro, I did not know we bugged things out. We were bug abusing, we didn't even know it. I thought it was each one of them stacks. And I was like, "Oh man, this is great." Yeah. I was like, "Oh, this makes sense." Nope, we were bug abusing somehow. Oh, the SPA decrease increases the debuff from the map, by the way. Bro, we were using the bug like crazy. Yeah, with Wukong accidentally, it's hilarious. Yeah, we were cooking. I mean, the SPA buff here is still insane. Like, it's just still good. It's just not showing properly right now because of the debuffs that Chainsaw Man puts here. Or Denji. No, no, I mean he's still strong. Right now it doesn't show because Denji's nerfing the SPA. Like Denji's completely nerfing. Plus we're taking all the curses. Curses nerfing. But yeah, Loki he's still I still think he's busted, but that was funny, yeah. That is funny though. We were 1 second SPA. It was leafy. It was all leafy. Poor Dio. Well, now we gotta try it again and see at some point. Yeah, 1 SPA was peak, bro. 1 SPA builds were crazy. That cracked me up though, yeah. Come on, let's see how fast this one is. Huh. Look, we can make it go faster. We can wave skip 2x, 3x. I'm joking. It's patched. It's patched. Yeah, you can join me, Johnny. Well, we'll go back to lobby right after this. Exclamation, PS link, ALS. Ah, nice, Gustavo. Thank you, thank you. Peak Aura farm right here, guys. I need to start stocking up on gems for the future, because if at some point they do something with clans, I definitely want to do some big donation drop and just run it with clans and see how it goes. I'm fine with holding off for now. I think someone said there was a luck bonus for clans though. Like if you get to a certain level, your clan has a luck bonus for rolling. I didn't even see the time on that one, Gustavo. Did you see the time? I'll be honest, I did not see the time on that one. 7:14. Oh, ballpark same. Man, I've been hoping for this wind fruit in Anime Card Clash. I've been hoping for it. Am I done with that quest? Let me see. Oh yeah, no, if it's not out, I'm gonna call it a night. Truthfully, I'm not gonna stop the grind. Like if we're very close to getting Denji, then I'll definitely focus on finishing getting Denji first. I don't want to just drop this because of that. Plus, I'll most likely put a showcase for Denji too right after. So we'll do a showcase on stream, and then I'll clip it and post it, and then we can do the AV one. But honestly, it's such a good unit. Like Chainsaw, man, they did such a good job with this update. I just like the unit synergy. That's the big thing. Yeah. Dude, I have 100,000 plus rolls on this. It's more than 100,000. Was that 70,000, almost 100,000. 5 by 10, 200,000. There's another 300,000 rolls. 50k more rolls here. This is all on Anime Card Clash. Not rerolls. Not rerolls. Rerolls would be peak. Could just do a big roll down for all my stuff that I have saved. I'm just hoping for a better fruit. I think I just hold. That's the thing, I just hold. Anyone else here play the Anime Card Clash at all? It's just like a small little collection game, pretty chill. Heavily RNG based, but super fun. I'm almost getting close to Denji. Yeah, we're almost done. So all I'm missing right now is Euro, which once we hit Pity, we're very close to hitting Pity. We need a few more clears. We'll hit Pity for Euro. After Euro, it's Legend Stage clear, and that's the big hurdle, is 20 Legend Stage clear, so that'll take about an hour. Just knock that out, 20 stages complete. Once that's done, we pretty much have them. One Nightmare stage, and that's it. Everything else is done. Any must get Evo this update? Yeah, actually quite a bit. Quite a bit. I think anyone would be very happy to roll on uh, Makima, on Denji, the new Godly. Um, there's gonna be a lot of synergies. Even Akko, the contractor. Like I'll show you. I'm probably saying some of the names wrong. Aki is the one. Let me see. Like Aki is really good too. These units are very powerful. They're very good. I don't think it's an insane power creep. This is very different. What you're seeing from this update is different level of synergy. Where everything before was mostly raw damage focused with splash of damage over time, this is more centered around, from what it looks like, damage over time synergy. So really stacking up a unit, stacking up Denji, finding synergy with other units in the game. There's a lot out there right now. You know, Unohana, something to think about, bleed buffer. You know, you have Makima that plays off of bleed damage, as well as her domination abilities for different elements. So, there's a lot that goes into this update, I'm telling you. It's very, very good. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. I'm excited to grab the unit and then showcase it. It's gonna be cool. The best Legend stage units are Garu and Goku, by the way. Okay, sounds good. I'll try it out. Does that have to do with his ticking damage? Is that what you're trying to say? Because he has the passive tick every second? Yeah, but so you compared it to how Escanor works. The thing is, even though his leader skill is 30% dot increase, look, if Denji's copying a dot from somebody, right? And he's stunning them, but he's copying hemorrhage, he's copying mutilate, he's copying dismantle, he's copying a bleed. That's 100% bonus base of what he does, right? So that dot is basically another unit of himself plus extra damage. So you have to think of it that way. There's a lot of different support units too for bleed right now. When you're talking Yuno for wind shear, you're talking Makima too. Makima has her own bleed plus extra damage. There's a lot of bonuses. There's Unohana that buffs bleed. Um, so there's definitely a lot of places you can go with it. On top of the fact, Denji's damage, he's fundamentally very different. His damage also hits similar to Itadori. If you take a look, he has, I'm pretty sure he has a percent based hit up to a cap. Bro is insanely strong, and at 100 kills of one enemy, he gains a bonus. So he's a nearly perfect seal, basically. You're gonna see right now. Once we get him, and I'll showcase him, we can talk about it, but he is an insanely powerful unit. I hope people don't bash it, and without reading it, because he's very good. I'm telling you, he's impressive. But it does feel balanced. Like he feels, if not as strong, on par with Gilgamesh, on par with Ichigo. Like he feels up there in terms of like being as equal. The thing is, Ichigo and Gilg does like sprinkles of different damage types, right? With his little thing, he does every now and then he'll do a little something different. Ichigo's just raw damage hitter. Goku raw damage hitter. Denji's like, I do damage, but I also have a ton of dots, and I can play around with different dots. Plus, he has Despair. Despair, you know, buffs other units too. So there's a lot of synergy going on with the current godly, which I like, and it moves away from some of the. It doesn't move away. I say it gives you the option. Buffs, I believe, bleed damage specifically by 30%. Buffs all like bleed type DOTs. Yeah, yeah, I would get Makima, I would get Denji, I would get what's the other one? I would get Akka. I would get Akka, the contract. Those are the three that I would go for. Akka contract is pretty insane, very strong. I can't wait to show that one too. Euro War Demon, I'll be honest, this one kind of went over my head. I'm not sure about that. One's Fire Physical. Makima's Fire Physical hybrid on placement. She's very, very powerful. Um, Aki is. Oof. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'll have to think. He also uses Extinguish as his passive, and he turns into a gun demon and buffs up damage. But he does have Extinguish with a huge stun in there. We did get Yuji. The thing is, Yuji is more crit based. Uh, Makima is more DOT based. I was telling everybody here what you see right now on this ALS update is a lot more damage over time synergy, which is something you haven't really seen before. You know, there's a lot more synergy for DOTs versus just raw damage, because everything has been just raw damage. This has a lot more synergy that I think people are going to like and play into. When you're talking like wind shear, you're talking about different buffs. Yeah, it's interesting to see how it's going to play out and how the community takes it. But he is very strong. So the other units complement him real good. And then Akka specifically has a insta-kill mechanic up to 5 kills. Specifically for the strongest enemies on the map, and this is going to go over well for tournament most likely. I think at some point. Akka, Wongling type thing. This is very different. Different than Wongling, because Wongling is the whole map. Akka is 5 kills on the strongest targets. So, and they did fix tournaments, by the way. Makima Evo is very interesting. Yeah, Makima Evo is very interesting. Now you have to like really think about your build and stuff. You know, you do think about the build, and you can benefit from bringing extra stuff. Yes, the lag in Syzatech, yep. I'm pretty sure the lag was fixed. If not, so first off, the lag was a result of Leafy, by the way. The lag was because Leafy was bugged. But Leafy is fixed, so the Leafy bug doesn't exist anymore. That was the same lag myself, Gustavo, and Herblade and YPM faced. It's not? I thought it was because of Leafy. Without Leafy it also lags? I'll have to check though. I'll have to check. Because I remember clearly it had to do with some sort of placement number for it. Really? I can check again, see if it lags or what causes it again. That's fine. Go back and check. The Syzatech did get fixed though. Because I played tournament, it was fine. Your first try was with normal units. Got you. First try for me didn't lag at all. It was the try that I had with the Leafy and the Puri Prisoner that I lagged really heavily. That was honestly the big time that I ended up lagging. Sizza and unskippable cause nuke nerf will be a tragedy though. I think you'll just have to play with team comps. I don't know if everyone will hit cap. I'm curious to see where it goes though. But the 1x, 2x is just not the way to play though. Let's be real. No, I don't think even anybody liked doing just basic math. -25, -24 here. Like at some point it was just a nuisance. With lag interfering just ruins the run too. Like it's just that lag forced calc. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know people counting units and all that stuff. Yeah. I mean, I think still insta-killing waves is still gonna be a thing. They fumbled Gundevil Aki. Really? Why do you say that? Hey, what's up, man? The skill tree rework? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't see that. I like the skill tree rework. I think it's clean, simple, and it provides a good baseline for what they can do in the future if they want to edit stuff. I think the only thing that needs a little more love is the damage tree, skill tree. because I think crit is still very strong. But I do like the setup for the skill trees. I like the tree info summary. It kind of shows where everything is, and it's pretty straightforward. Crit range is crit tree and damage SP is damage. Yeah, I mean they cleaned up the way it looks, and the numbers are slightly different, but it's better placed and makes more sense now. Easier swap between the 3 builds, or 2 builds for the DPS and 1 build for the support, or however you want to organize the unit. So, but I think it's a good baseline for them to build off of. I think that was part of the point, was a revamp of the current system to make it just cleaner and make more sense. So, it is a bit more of a oversimplify type thing, but I think that's fine rather than overcomplicate at the moment. So, I have to double check with Aki. I don't think it is a permanent form, right? So when it comes down to the regeneration, I'm not sure if they fixed the regeneration number on it. I'm curious to see how long he stays in that form. But he is still very strong in that form, yeah. Is it manga accurate? I don't know the lore past season 1. So I'm sure a lot happens that have been slightly spoiled for me. Yeah, a lot of spoilers. I would go for glitch on Denji. Makima would probably be worth glitch too, especially as a fire physical. I might try this because Itadori failed me and stayed at Avatar, so. No, they do not care about spoilers. They focus on manga. I mean, it's already released technically. It's on the internet already. Like, I have no idea why Chainsaw Demon is that strong. No, I do not. No, I do not. Yeah. To be honest, YouTube Shorts does a lot of spoilers. I can't lie. They spoiled a lot of solo leveling for me. The bad part is if you see one, it's a mistake because then the algorithm's like, oh, he saw it. Now I'm gonna make you see all of it, and then the algorithm on YouTube just shows you the rest of it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Makima's good though. Her ability to control boost, especially when you're talking different element type teams, is really powerful. So she gains damage for each, and then she has her own internal nuke that she can use based on the amount of controlled and the total cost of the unit. More expensive the unit, the stronger the nuke. And then she has a big nuke for Steel 1000 Years, which is if she's controlled a light unit. And that's like 250x her damage. Uh, yeah, there it is. I will say the passives are insanely wordy, but I think might have to do, it might be a formatting thing. I think they're trying to condense it, but it's the maybe it's the center thing that's throwing me off. Yeah. Does Makima have any interaction with Denji? It has to do with the synergy of the passives when it comes down to like the bleed and stuff. I don't think there's anything directly like tied to it. Like I think they dropped the whole thing about the female unit buff, which was funny. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I don't know. Someone was saying Pochita doesn't like females, so it was kind of funny. Every woman that I didn't know that. All of them try to kill him. That's funny. So he doesn't like them. Dude, this I can't wait to see the rest of it. Is Chainsaw Man done completely or it's still going? It's weird now? Uh-oh. What does that mean? They took a weird turn? Most of the characters are dead. Good lord. How can I say? Most of the characters are deceased. That's fair. Yeah, pretty fair. So how's the anime? Everything good? Yeah, yeah, everything's good. They're just everyone you know in season 1, yeah, they're all dead. Don't worry about it though. Yeah, don't worry about it. They're all dead. That's funny. I mean, I like the update though. The map's really cool. I mean, I have the graphics turned down, but when you turn them back up, I think the map's super nice. Like the warehouse is pretty cool. I know. 35 pity is a lot. I know. I'm working on it. We're still working on it. Euro 35 pity. If I get Euro, we can move forward, but still gotta keep going. Hey, but you know what, man? At least it's a pity. It's not bad though. We did 40 for Shinra. It's not too bad. Okay with it. Dude, yeah, I got currency for ages too. Won't need to do this for a while. I mean, we're doing pretty good. Just 7 curses was a good balance. Because once we started putting 8 or 9, it got overwhelming. Cutting the godlies was rough. Godlies help so much. The bonuses and all that. Abilities too. Yeah, abilities help. Makima wasn't forced on banner. Is she not a banner? Is she a banner unit? Dude, I didn't think she was a banner unit. I thought the banner unit was only the assassin, the katana assassin. She is. Oh, dude, I didn't realize. I forgot, dude. I forgot. I guess I must have rolled for it a while back. Your game crashed? Hold on, let me go back to the lobby. Hey, Johnny, we're gonna head back to the lobby real quick, pick up Gustavo and anyone else wants to join. Still Gambaing on the game. Got space for one more if anybody wants to join. I do still play. I've just taken a long break from it. To be fair, I've taken a long break. Yeah. Wait. Hit leave. Wait for Gustavo. Let me see what the pity is. 28:35. 7 more clears. Oh man. Yep. Yes, sir. Still live. Yep. Well, I'll be moving, so for me, I'm gonna do this. Grab the unit, drop a video of the showcase with a clip, just to get something out there, and then yeah, I'll end up moving. So okay, no problem, Gustavo. What anime? I haven't watched anything yet since I finished Spy Family. So I watched Spy Family, and then that's it. I've kind of taken a break. I haven't seen anything recently. I mean, I'm a fan of Hunter x Hunter. I've watched quite a bit. Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist, Code Geass. Yeah, I've watched quite a bit. I've got a long list. It's hard for me to look at One Piece and say, let me try to get into it. It's a lot. I think the amount of episodes is intimidating. So whenever they do drop the summary, I will watch that because I know Netflix is doing like a summary adaptation where they'll do like the first however many hundreds of episodes up to the time skip in like a movie or something. or a few episodes or something. However it is. What's up, Oshi? Yeah, I plan on trying AV PvP. Yeah, instead of all the fillers, right? I think that's the only way I could catch up to that, because it's a long time. 1,000+ episodes is a lot. That's a lot, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely try the AV PvP. See if the quality of life is good, better in the game. But if I like mangas in general, I should read instead of watching. I've had some experience with manga, not a lot though, but I definitely don't mind reading. I think my favorite one that I've read was All You Need Is Kill. You just read, you really don't like it. You just read it, you really don't like it. Y'all can hate me. You're funny. Nothing wrong with not liking an anime, especially if one's like overly hyped as meta. I don't know if it's overrated or a masterpiece. I'm not sure, truthfully. A lot of people like it though. Damn, I didn't realize we've been going for 4 hours already on this. Holy moly. We've been grinding the stage for so long. Holy moly. It was very good. It was good, but very overrated. I mean, there are a lot of animes like that, yeah. It's faster and less censored. Nice. No, I don't know the best way to get skin tickets. Truthfully, it's just the best way is probably the way you're not gonna like, which is just like get it slowly but surely, because most of the methods to get skin tickets don't get you rerolls. But truthfully, I'm not sure the best way to get skin tickets, because I know even Megumi over here, he tried grinding a bunch and just didn't get the skin. It's just it's not worth the time right now. Truthfully, like I would love to have some of the new skins. It'd be super fun. It'd be cool. Yeah, I know boss rushes for skin tickets. It's just one of those things that's like, am I really gonna farm boss rush for those? Just for the skin tickets? Yeah, just do weeklies and get lucky. Yeah. Like that is probably the best way, and the best way is the most like efficient way of your time. Oh, they're not dragging J Bear. If they don't get it right, they're gonna lose out on a lot of money because people are gonna find a bunch of trait reroll bugs and just go for it. That's what happens every update. One community finds it, then boom, spreads like wildfire. Either they catch it or they don't. It was like the male reroll bug. People were getting a bunch. Yeah, 1 to 2 days. Yeah. Did they keep him? I don't know. Hey, there are plenty of people that slip through the cracks with that stuff, man. It's normal. That's just the name of the game, you know. They don't fix a bug. You catch. It's a bird in the hand type deal, you know. It's there, you know. That's like the first thing people do in there. Isn't just look at the update. It's bug hunt. How many how many rerolls extra can I get today? Yeah, it is 7 minute per stage. Yeah. For the 35, dude, I didn't even realize I've been streaming this for a minute. As soon as Euro drops, can move on. We'd have everything else basically, and then Legend stage clear. That'd be an hour left. No, because you end up acquiring everything in that skill tree. So your skill tree resets should let you bounce between 3 presets. So you acquire everything for those kills. So you've like accomplished the amount of kills required for the trees. Yeah. Which is good. It's just like a set preset threshold for each category. So it's pretty simplified, which I like. I like the convenience of it. Very much. Do I play damage? Do I play crit? Okay. So support straightforward too. Sometimes cooldown reduction. Some of them was like I think there's like a time stop decrease or something. This is some interesting stuff. I don't think they're taking their sweet time. They're trying to make it go right. They know they can't miss. They know they can't miss with their update. I'll tell you right now. They're already doing something that's not like a meta type of anime, I guess, or just something that's popular. You know, their video game characters and stuff. How'd I come up with the name Raijin Cubed? I didn't want it to be Raijin Blocks. Raijin was just a tag that I used before in different games. I just thought it'd be fun. I just put cubed because it's Roblox. No lie, that's what it was. It's corny, but eh. I was wondering, anyone here try the Elden Ring Night Rain yet? Yeah, you can mango the dungeon. This one's very chill. You can absolutely mango 35 clears in this dungeon. Easily. Because he's not deleting your units, he just does a slight nerf. You tried solo? It really depends how many modifiers you stack, but obviously, you know, light in here carries and Ichigo's goaded, so Kirito was working fine for me too with Ishtar, but yeah. Oh, you tried Elden? Oh, really? It's a tragedy, dude. I have a blast playing Night Rain. I do have friends that I'll jump on and play with. We killed two of the bosses. The moth with the scorpion on its back, and then the three-headed dog in the first one, the tutorial boss, the intro. I know, dude. They're missing on some of these features that are basic. Crossplay is so basic. They need crossplay desperately. Crossplay would help so much with queuing. I'm sure a lot of people are having a hard time. I know. I know. It's yeah. I was having a blast, man. I played the Revenant for a bit. Then I played Revenant for a little bit, and then I played with the Iron Eye. Hey, appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I was having a really rough time randomly. ASTDX or GTA 6? ASTDX first before GTA 6. A lot of things will happen before GTA 6. Yeah, dude, I was having a hard time with randoms, honestly. It was rough playing randoms in that game. Really rough. I mean, I got it. Like I was having fun because I know a lot of the paths, like different ways to go. When you play 3, 4 times and you get a good understanding of the maps and how it's laid out, you get a feel for stuff. Yeah. You probably would have refunded if you hadn't played Elden Ring before. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. Truthfully, to me, it's too bad it's not like an additive game mode to Elden Ring, but I did enjoy Elden Ring the first time I played it through, and then I did New Game Plus once, I think, and then that was it. Hey, what's up, Tucker? I did New Game Plus once, and then I did one of the expansions. I haven't finished it though. I didn't finish the Radon one, the Consort Radon. Dude, honestly, I forgot. I forgot to go back and finish everything afterwards. I got like, yeah, halfway through. These dungeons take too long. I mean, they're not bad, man. They're at 3x speed right now. They're 3x speed. Bro, 3x speed is regular speed at this point, yeah. I'd pay for 5x speed. On upgrade 9. Why? Because of the in the dungeon, because of the debuff you're talking about? Because he should be debuffed like crazy here. I mean, depends on the chainsaw frenzy if it's popping off, but no, I do not have glitch Denji yet. That's the one I do plan on rolling for on stream. So I'm trying to get him this way we can roll for him and then see hopefully if we can grab him this update. Definitely with the way his passives work and his you know, damage over time angle, you're definitely gonna want glitched. I mean, glitched you're gonna want all around, but more so for him just for significantly larger numbers with all the DOTs. Have I seen Power yet? No, what's that? Oh, you know what I want to watch? I need to watch To Be Hero X. I heard that one's supposed to be good. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard good things about it. What do you guys think about that anime? Good or overrated? Have I seen Power the Unit? The Unit, I've seen the Unit, yes. Should be banger, yeah. Okay, I'll check it out. You're waiting for all the episodes? Nice. Yeah, I've seen the Unit itself, its power, if that's what you're asking. You got glitched on him because of the delay, the update Monday. Nice. I mean, congrats. Yeah. Yeah, she does a lot of damage. Yep. I've never heard of that one, Lord of the Mysteries. Is that one very good? Is that what you're talking about? LOTM, Lord of the Mysteries? think someone talked about that before. You read 500 chapters, really? I'll have to check it out. It will have insane animations, plus you don't know how much they adapt, but if the end of book one is going to be a banger. Nice. That's exciting when they turn the things you read into movies or like animes and shows, and that's actually good. Have I watched Mashal, Magic and Muscle? Yes, I have. I didn't finish season 2 yet. I'm sorry about that. I just saw that. I did not finish season 2 yet of Mashal. Something I plan on doing. It's funny. It's entertaining. Four B, 2B, Hero X. Really? Oh man, come on. We're gonna hit pity on this, aren't we? This is brutal. Oh man. But at least it'll be done. It's a worthwhile godly though. I'll have to check it out, yeah. Like I said, I've heard good things about it, so. Oh, you know what I was watching week to week? It's kind of sucks they stopped with Shangri-La Frontier. I like that one. That was cool. It was a chill one to watch. It's funny, I got like a balance I think of like serious animes, but then the chill ones too. Yeah, yeah, no, I have to watch a chill one once in a while. If everything's like Code Geass for like I'd be overkill. Four more until my pity. Dude, I didn't even know. You've been counting for me? Dude, I forgot. I was just going for it. Yeah. You like reading chill novels once in a while? I mean, that's fair, especially if you, yeah. Yeah. My God, this comp is clearing floor 160 of Pirate Tower Plus. Come on now. Yeah, I've been playing Anime Card Clash on the side. It's been really fun. It's just been a chill thing to play. Just like an uber chill Roblox game. It's pretty fun too. It's like small little card interactions and stuff and strategy. You don't know how to progress in Card Clash? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have to high roll and then it's definitely the oh, do I lose here? Nope, cleared it. Floor 162 cleared. It's a big unit synergy thing. I noticed I had like a couple different comps I played with, but then I understood one of the most broken cards in that game is Pain. Pain is insanely strong. He really sets up your team. It was funny. Someone else here, I think it was Blossom, was came by and told me that he ran a comp with, was it Red Dragon Emperor or something like that. I haven't seen a comp like that recommended. So there are a couple really good cards that are in the 50 mils or 10 mils that are very powerful. Like Garu. Garu is really good. Null really good. Eclipse Moon cards are insanely strong. They're better than the Monarch cards for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten pretty far in the game so far and definitely high rolled. So a big thing of like getting good cards is levels. So I put a lot of points into cooldown reduction. So this way you can just like pull more cards. Insanely helpful. Insanely helpful. Wicked fast. And border chance, border chance is really, really underrated, I think, for points. People put all the points into luck. Stacking border chance, especially having border pots running, is super important. Yeah, best way to clear the best way to get border pots, the way I scaled was Nezuko and a couple other HP shredders I can show. They're really low cost. I farmed Eternal Dragon for like an hour. I had enough border pots, and then I just ran tower over and over, and that just helped me progress. Oh, that was funny. I forgot about the units. Damn, it lost on 167. What was the payout? What was the payout? You don't have a single Nezuko? Hold on. I can wait. We can take a break from this. Let me show real quick. I hope it bugs and gives it to you too, man. Let me show this real quick, cause let me see if it detects it. There we go. So yeah, my cards are like pretty cracked. So The best deck that carried me through Eternal Dragon. Hold on, let me turn off. Okay, it lost. Cool. Hold on. There's one card in the beginning. Well, I mean, you could run the Mashal in the beginning. Running Mashal is fine. I forgot the lead. There's another lead that I used, which was like HP Shred. Where's he at? It was like burn more on placement. Not Nezuko. Alright, it's fine. It's Nezuko, Esdeath, Ice Queen. And then you run where's she at? Where's she at? Nezuko again. And then your support cards are literally just it's this thing. Uh, Fated Kill. And then Slayer Mark. Let me please be Eternal. It is Eternal Dragon. Alright, check this out. So in this game, the raids are the easiest thing, especially Eternal Dragon to farm. What you care about are the coins. So it looks like this. He'll do 12k. She'll damage, deal 20. So it says defeat, and that's fine. But you've already put 16k damage on it. So when you auto it, you're just doing literally 16k a run. Plus. I mean, she could kill the whole thing by herself. I forgot the lead. I'm trying to think of the lead. So the whole point is to get these tokens. And then those tokens get you the border potions. Hold on, let me see what the cards is. Oh, it's this thing, Flame Deity. So it's Flame Deity. Then you run. Hold on, was waiting on the other one. Flame Deity, Nezuko, Ice Queen. Give me 1 second, let me finish setting up so we don't die. What's her name? Bamboo Demon. And Bamboo Demon. There you go. That's the comp I was using. Look at this thing. Dead. Victory. 15-second clear. So 15-second clear, 30k damage plus with burn. And this team is very cheap to use. So the whole point, you're like, why bother farming it? So if you get enough kills, you can get the dragon. Pretty simple. It's really not hard to farm one of the dragons. And then that dragon will kickstart your comp for 100 mil. That was really helpful. But the big thing is, I spend all the coins on border pots. 30% border chance increase is OP. Is actually OP. So the whole point is like just running as many border pots as you can for it. But yeah, that's... You can't beat Aaron's story mode. Yeah, yeah. There are some rough cards for it for sure. What game is this? That's called Anime Card Clash. Yeah, it's one that I'm playing on the side. I do have a bunch of packs on there for roll down that I've been saving right now for today. Might roll it on stream actually. If you guys are interested, we could do that. A little Gamba on stream. I haven't even shown the account yet for the progress, but made insane progress on that game. But that one strat helped so much. Because with the 30% potions, you're just able to like continuously Gamba for high cards. Because then you get lucky, right? Because if you find a card that's worth 10 mil, and you find it and it could be worth 100 mil plus if it becomes gold. So like Garu, for example, is a 1 in 10 million card on Eclipse to roll. You roll it, and if you have enough border luck, there's a chance it goes gold. So that's what happened to me, and that was pretty insane. But that happened like 2 days ago. Yeah, when I was playing early on, I used Pain quite a bit. Pain is probably one of the best cards you can have in the game for support. Use him as a lead and you'll win most of your stuff for any mode. Yeah, super strong. Oh, you know what it was, Gustavo? I high rolled a One Punch Man. A basic One Punch. I rolled a One Punch Man. He has like a 5% chance to insta kill. He's a 1 in 1 million. So starting it was lucky. And then I just beat the game with that one. Yeah, yeah, he just beats everything with that. Dude, if you have that, you can cheese the game. Aaron has a second life. Yeah. What else? I mean, just depends what units you have. Do you have Pain? I mean, it doesn't matter though. They're one bosses. Hmm. I mean, for him, you just literally need enough DPS, or you use Saitama, but you nerf his skill use. If you have something that blocks skills, that might be helpful to stop the revive. Oh, and since so the potions in that game also affect the rewards you get from tower. So it's super important to run the potions if you're running tower. Boss potions give you more boss pulls. So you have a higher chance of getting any of the bosses, the people you've cleared. So Pain, Aaron, all those people, you get them as cards. It's pretty insane. Captain Levi, the Beast Titan. Beast Titan is crazy. It's a fun little game. Once you get snowballing, you just take off, and it's super cool. I do like some of the interactions. Doing their battle tower is pretty tough. Oh, you got glitch glorious? Congrats, man. That's awesome. I haven't rolled yet on Denji. I just have glorious on Denji right now. But I haven't rolled yet. As soon as I get him evolved, I'll be sure to roll on him. We're still working through getting Yoru. So. Oh my god, we're gonna hit pity. Bro, we're gonna hit pity for this guy. I hope anyone who does this gets it on the first try. I hope anyone who does this gets this in the first 5 tries. First try. You spent 120? Jeez. What do I mango for rerolls? I was doing raids, but I've been told many times, even now, even that it's nerfed, it's better to do infinite. They say just spam infinite. So, when I go back to farming rerolls in this game, that's what I'll be doing. Yep. Yeah, just spam infinite. This should be the plan. You know, that's a good question. I'm gonna ask them. There's a few guys that get a lot of rerolls that live by infinite, and they say it's the best thing still. Like literally the best thing. So because it's all RNG based, but the thing is, I guess by doing it enough, you can high roll and get quite a bit. No, it does seem so bad. It seems real bad. But also like the percentage to get stuff in raids feels bad too. Like it doesn't feel good sometimes, some of those raids, when you don't get anything on the clears. So I get it. I grab some water real quick while this runs. Alright, see what we're doing. Come on. Dude, I don't even know how many left till pity. This gotta be like 3, 2? It's this one, right? One more. Man. Brother. Unless you get lucky, you gotta do like 20 more. Nah, you get it on this run. I don't get it this run, but you get it this run. That's how it'll go. Dude, I am not playing the AV update if it drops at 2 in the morning. I have a better chance of jumping into a game of Night Rain than I do that. There's a better chance of me starting one anime before bed and then going to bed after before that. Bro, I want to, but I have trouble because it crashes if I put anything else. So I'm nervous that if I put it on stream, it's just gonna crash and then the stream crashes. For some reason, I put Night Rain up and I can't do anything else. Like I can't put a browser, I can't do anything else. I have good RAM, good GPU, good CPU, everything. But for some reason, if I put anything, even Roblox, anything in the back, Night Rain just crashes. For some unknown reason. PySef is off. GG game not coming up for another 3+ hours. What's up, Rin fan? Minimum. Dude, Elden Ring works fine. Night Rain, for some reason, works fine. But the only time I get bugs if I do something else while it's playing. I don't know if it has something to do with cheat engine. I've gone into the report logs. I've done changes to settings. I've done CPU changes. I've done everything. For some reason, if I run stuff in the background, it crashes. Like randomly. My buddies get random disconnects every now and then too. I think it's something to do with their game and their code, but because I don't know why it would be crashing. There's no reason. My computer can handle it for sure. There's no issue. So, bro, I even put bro at the lowest graphics setting intentionally just to let it run clean. Just just so this way it just runs fine. Nope. So the only time I've been able to play is I just have Discord up and then I'll play that and that's it. But I can't do any like alternate activities or it crashes it for some reason. And I don't even think it's borderless window mode or full screen. I've tried both. Same result. So really, you have less FPS on lowest. How do you know Pysef's offline? He's not gonna do it. Is it just Discord? Or you know for a fact bro's just sleeping? Shut the game off for 12 hours. That's funny. Tell you what though, last bit on stream, I'll try it. last bit on stream today. After this, hopefully we knock this out. I'll try it. How close am I to getting him? Well, we should be hitting pity for Euro, and then I just need to do 20 legend stages, and I'll have the new godly. So about another hour-ish. Yep. All I'm missing is the legend stages. Akka contract is 2 seconds. This is gonna be done in like 2 clears, because I already have the unit. And then Euro War Demon just needs to be pulled from this. So very close, very close. And then I can roll on Denji on stream. I'll roll for it on stream, send it. It's been a while since I've done any roll downs on stream with rerolls, so hopefully the luck turns around and we can get glitched on stream. And yeah, we'll just skip over Avatar. I think it's glitched or nothing for this guy. Plus we already have a Dark Physical that's strong right now, Asta, so it'd be good to have Denji. You need it to bug and you get it too. I hope you get it too. Suggestion in AV has to be at least 5k words. How many rerolls? About 50, I think, if you're talking about. Are you talking for ALS? ALS about 50 per shop. So if you're talking 3 shops is 150, another 3 shops, 300. Pretty sure. You get quite a bit of rerolls every few days with them. Use 2.5k rerolls and only got Avatar. Sucks, man. It sucks. I've had it happen too. My reroll luck is not as great. Alright, Yebney. You're blessed, brother. You blessed. You're blessed right now, alright? You got it. Get that glitched, okay? Hey, 10 p.m. no AV update, but ALS is out. So we're okay. Bro, honestly, bro, even if they do drop, I am not playing that right now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna finish this, knock this out, show how the godly looks, roll on it. I think mission complete. I can do AV maybe tomorrow during a lunch break, but the goal for tomorrow is the truck's coming. I'm packing everything up. So maybe the setup stays up for one more day. But truck comes tomorrow, be packing everything up, so you got 10 more hours on shift, energy drink makes you itchy, bro. Usually I go off caffeine for a long time and then I'll go on every now and then for like just my morning coffee and stuff. And that's it. At most. And even then there's some mornings I don't. Keeping up with ALS is like a full-time job. It shouldn't feel that way though. I mean, it's only if you want to grind it. You don't have to grind for any of this stuff. There's plenty of good units you can grind for. You don't have to do the tournaments every week and stuff. There is a lot of content, but yeah. For me, I do want to make a showcase. I do want to push a little bit, show the new units. So that's why I'm going for it. It'd be nice to play with the unit too. So I do like the update. Yeah, I genuinely do. It's like 12. Yeah. Got you. You work overnight. Yeah, it makes sense. Got it. Did it bug for you? Bro, finally. Nothing else hits? Dude, I'm telling you, Card Clash hits for me. I don't know why. It's just funny. Alright, well I'm jumping in to do these legend stages if anyone wants to join. It's free carries. I don't care if you AFK here. Just put an auto clicker on. And right now all the hyped Roblox games are nice. Alright, so True Blood Demon's the other one. Okay, hold on, Euro. War Devil Essence need Legend Stage. Alright. Don't say that. Don't say Legend Stages are painful. That's for Himana, this is for Rose. So I guess we just go for Rose. Hold on, Jaden. Let's back out for a second. Johnny, you plan on jumping in this one too for Legend Stage? Train Stage. They're stacked. Oh, fire, dude. Hold on. Put restart real quick. Tournaments. Alright, fire. Let me put water. Hold on. Garu. Goku. Alright, you guys ready? Just jump if you're ready. Alright, Jaden's ready. Alright, he's ready. Great. Let's go. Shoot, which gives the most essence? Stage 2 or stage 3? I think it's stage 2 and legend stage, right? That one gives battle pass Evo. And third one gives the bomb unit. Probably do third one for the bomb unit. Yeah. The bomb unit's pretty nice though. Detonation's pretty sick. Worth looking at, worth trying out. Well, we have to get all three. Yeah. The Aki Evo, all three are gonna get complete for sure. But yeah, third one is probably what I will end up farming for that. The Aki Evo item, yeah. It should come from two of these stages, I think. Two or one. You got glitched? Oh, hey, you're welcome. Better be subscribed, brother. I don't know, man. It should. This is subscribe worthy right there. That's a click. The blessings. He believed, brother. The Raijin luck is real. It's story. Oh, story stage 1 and legend stage 3. Thanks. I forgot. That's exactly what it is. Yep. Let's go quests. Godly. Hey, you've just been lurking. No worries. Next. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I appreciate it. You know what? That short got a lot of views. It was kind of funny. It's funny that one popped off quite a bit. Take care, brother. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll see you online, man. I probably forgot to put skill tree on this guy already. Forgot to put skill tree on these units. It's alright. It's just legend stage. I have a couple thousand. I didn't roll much last update. I don't think I really rolled on anything last update. Was it Avatar Meliodas? I got in like 100 something rerolls and that was it. I called it a day on that update. Might be close to 3K on rerolls. So I do plan on going all in, straight for glitched. We're not settling Avatar. We go straight for glitched on Denji and that's it. No matter what. Even if at the end we see an Avatar, we keep going. That's it. How many do I have? Like I said, I think I have like around 3K maybe. I farm for a bit, buy the shops out. Tournament victories. Oh shoot, this week is the man, the Infinite Tower too. That one's honestly a quick W. It just takes a bit of time to knock out. Yeah, Infinite Castles this week. The thing is, you're gonna do the 100 to almost 200 anyway. Depends on, how many pearls you really want. Because you get pearls along the way. And they're pretty quick for it. Because you get the pearls like every 10 if you really need them. After the 100 clear. At least to get the capsule. So the first 100 go by pretty quick. It's not bad. Um, but then honestly, getting to the top of the castle is really not that bad. It was pretty doable last time. Yeah, I mean the rewards are slightly worse than tournament, but it's very a large bracket. 100 people is quite a bit. Top 100 is quite a bit for the top there. Yeah, I mean at least at least it has rewards at the top though. I don't know, it's not too bad. I have fun when they get a little more difficult though, but yeah, it is the same kind of thing like AV where it does take about 200 stages before it gets difficult. I will say that. AV is kind of the same. It's just you really don't get rewards until the very end, and even then, the rewards are kind of mid. What is it? Isn't 400 rerolls or something for ALS? They buffed the rewards. I don't know if you saw the buff rewards. They buffed they buffed the rewards for it if you saw. Not recently, but it was like a patch or two ago. I don't know if you've seen it before. But it went from like 200 to like 400. You should take a look at it again. Cuz I agree the old rewards were less. Yeah, it is less than tournament, yeah. Yeah, instead of like 650, it's like 400. Gogeta PMO. What do you mean unit pearls? You get dusk pearls. At the top of Infinite Castle for the leaderboard, you get pearls. It's like 20 or 40. I know there's a big difference between 20 and 40 dusk pearls. I'll have to double check. I'll have to double check after. Big diff big difference between 20 and 40. It's 40? Okay, he says it's 40. He's seen it. It's 40. 40 is pretty good. Isn't 40 what you get in tournaments? Yeah, there's no exclusive unit, but you're still getting the resources. Yeah, 4 times luck should be up. I mean, should. Okay, okay, okay. 4 times luck is up. He said, I burned through TK reroll. Oh no. No avatar, good lord. What's good, Dash? What's going on? 800 no overlord. Jeez. You got mystical on Makima? Jeez, brother. That's awesome. Dude, that's an insane one. That's good. Dude, they are gonna drop this update not at 12 o'clock. They're gonna drop it at 2 in the morning. Or like someone was saying, they jumped in here and they were like, yeah, he's asleep. It's cooked. Bro went to bed. Update not ready. It's too late for AV. Yeah, no, it's too late for AV. Gonna get this unit. It's gonna be peak. Roll on it. Go to sleep. Pull up one game of Night Rain. That's it. Game gonna be down for 12 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people have the same kind of reaction where they're like, yeah, it looks okay, but I don't think there's a lot of excitement for the units. Yeah, I do too. I do too. I really only do care about the manga in there. I think, like I said, people like to see the animes they've watched or they know of and they're familiar with. Some people really like Guilty Gear, some people are really into it. Not everyone's a fan. Not everyone's a fan. I know, bro, but Fate again. The community's just gonna. It's the community's just gonna make fun of us the whole time. It's already a thing. It was in content creator chat. It's kind of hilarious. It's a whole thing. It's just gonna be a big thing. It's just I don't know. No, they already had the response to other than anime with Devil May Cry, and I thought DMC went over well. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Devil May Cry was good. Yeah, yeah. Now Tokyo Ghoul would be peak. They're not gonna do Tokyo Ghoul. But DMC an anime was a lot more popular. Yeah, no, I do think it's a lot more popular than Guilty Gear. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot you can do. No, all good. You're good, bro. Yeah, Makima's insanely nice. I think it's a really nice unit. Yeah. Oh, you're good. No, I do think the fate glaze needs to be stopped. But the thing is, the owner likes fate, but I've never seen the owner play their own game or talk about them playing their own game, which is insane. And then you like force feed the community fate units. It's like it's a little much. One update, yeah, no problem. Second update, all right. It's a bit much. Yeah, AV. I don't know. I don't know how we went from Goat Yuha to Astolfo. Yeah, I didn't know Astolfo was that OP. That it's like, hey man, this is Rift unit worthy. I could think of like 13 other heroes, bro. Yeah, no, I know they're both still there. Yeah, yeah, Yuha's my favorite too. Yeah, for sure. Oh, good point, Megumi. You right. You're right. That's why they dropped it. You're right. You're right. I don't know, but Yuha's another level, so he'd have to. I don't know if he has to be better or just as good, but I'd be surprised if he wasn't just as good as Yuha. The thing is, Yuha is insanely useful. The new idol skin, yeah, I would too. Does someone here have it? No, not yet. Yeah, the new idol skin would be pretty cool. The thing is, like, I'd love to collect the new skins, especially the new Yogg or whatever, but I'm not gonna manually farm them. Yeah, I'm curious to see what AV ends up doing with that, but since the unit's gonna be around, I don't know if I'll actually even bother farming Stolfo, but you only got Gilgamesh, nice. Yeah, yeah. I mean, she is one of the most used characters in here too, so she's the most used. Maybe for AV I just log on, put on the Uryu cosmetic, log off. She did have a skin already, yep. Because they're just gonna keep slamming skins on Saber. Saber's the mascot for AV. They should have just made her a Vanguard at that point, you know? Skin for an unusable unit, yeah, basically. Yeah, Uryu gets a cosmetic. That's like the peak thing that I understand is Uryu getting a cosmetic. Exactly, bro. Uryu gaming. That's why I'd like to do it during the day, but it'd have to be sometime tomorrow. We got Rose early. Look at that. Peak. There we go. We got it. We got it before Pity. I think Pity's 20 though. So. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually looked at this map in high graphics quality. Looks good though. Pretty chill. I think, dude, the maps are getting better. Come on now. The maps are getting better. Come on now. Dude, insanely better. Come on now. This guy's cooking, man. We got lights over here. Got little lights. The thing is, they've even said it themselves. They really don't want bi-weekly. They like this. I don't mind them being able to pull off the weekly updates and then just, you know, fixing bugs, and, you know, little minor things here and there too. So yeah, they're pretty good about fixing that stuff. It's good to see. The thing is, as long as it's reported and caught during those times, you're able to get that stuff fixed. 3 weeks long updates, yeah. Yeah, for the element that's needed as well, right? Denji is dark, dark physical. Because the only other dark we have is Jinwoo, which is dark magical. Denji is dark physical. I'm pretty sure we don't have another dark physical. The only dark physical unit's a base unit is Asta that really competes well for the slot, but um, Denji's definitely on another level though. Yeah, but the Denji's definitely on another level. They were interested in jump stars? Yeah. Yeah, Gustavo was talking about jump stars before. I'm not familiar with the game myself, but they've talked about it. What do you mean they just announced the trailer? Jump stars? Jump stars. Let's see, jump stars, Roblox. Oh, this is the Brawl Stars thing. Belongs to Supercell. Yeah. Yeah, send me the link. When's it launching? Yeah, I've played Brawl Stars before, yeah. Oh, that'll be fun on Roblox. Okay. I forgot about that. You guys talked about that one stream. Were you in Orc Vanguards? Oh, appreciate it, Gustavo. Oh, the trailer is in 14 hours. Dude, that's insane. W. It's gonna be sick. Huge W. Bro, they're smart. Put Gojo in the front. That's it. Start with one of the goats. Waiting this long for an update. I'm not waiting for anything, bro. I am not waiting on that. I'm good. I will play it when I get to it. That's where it is right now. Look. It's better for them if they take their time and do it right. They have to at this point. If they miss, they're cooked. It's not gonna be helpful for them if they miss. So the update has to land and it has to land well, right? Odyssey was a huge flop. You know, it's something that has to land for them very well. So let's be real. They can't take a loss on a new game mode right now. End in sight, nearly there. 9 more clears. One nightmare stage to go. That's it. Probably one story stage. One story stage clear. That would be it. And we can evolve Akka, finish Euro. I forgot what I was missing. Oh, I was missing the essence for Euro. see what else we got left. Nearly done. Evo, Evo. Done. Done. That's it. Just 2 more quests. Five-hour maintenance, not even ALS. Oh man, I hope the essence is that it's not required for Denji. I wonder if curse essence is required for the godly. Shoot. What's my best card on Clash? My best card on Clash. We could do that real quick. You've been hard stuck for 600 mil. Alright, so my best card on Clash. We can go through this. So I ended up playing this game quite a bit, which is pretty cool. It's pretty chill. We beat out story mode. Best card right now is Yugi with 10 bill. My strongest card by far is Beast Titan. Like, Beast Titan is goated. So the trick is to run more border potions. Like, if you run a lot of border potions, it's really, really helpful to get good cards. That's the trick. Because Beast Titan you can pull with more boss points. So boss chance for me is 11, but usually I run like 40%. But right now I'm focused on cooldown reduction. So this way I, speed up the rate of which I'm pulling. So between the 20% cooldown plus this, plus the cooldown reduction here, I'm at 60%. That's super helpful. So that border chance also helped me pull Golden Garu. So that was pretty sick. Yep. For the rerolls, I did roll on Garu. The other 2 big ones were Eternal Dragon and then Sage, right? And then when you pop potions, make sure you go to upgrades, you reset, and you put potion duration. You pop your potions, and then reset and put back to cooldown. Before you pop a potion, put your points in potion duration. Make sure you have anything that improves potion in your cards. That's what I do, and then you get way more time for your potions. Way more time. Yeah. So right now I'm just like stacking up packs right now. Yeah. Yeah, you have to. You gotta take advantage of it. Yeah, yeah. The cooldown reduction is like super important. And because think of it this way, the more cooldown reduction, the more levels, the sooner you're able to hit those like peak points for your gameplay where you can actually um, do everything you need to do. Yeah, yeah, ALS definitely cooked with this update. It's a nice update. It's a good godly update. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think they got a good team working. Yeah, and then by the way, the your type right now about your 2K rerolls. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, it's definitely a pain. At least you got mystical though, right? I know people have spent like 1,000 pearls and they haven't seen mystical or Midas. I've seen accounts with so many glorious glitched, but not any mysticals. So, and mystical Makima's a nice one. Told me you can only get one. I mean, at least you got the mystical for now. You can definitely get the glitch later, man. You'll get it. You'll get it. Super frustrating too. I get it. I burnt so many rolls on Itadori, man. Yeah, that really got me. I burned a lot on Itadori and Gojo. I think those were the worst ones to roll on so far. And Itadori, I still didn't get glitched. It was like 2K plus, no glitch. So, all right, 4 more clears left, and then one nightmare mode. We can do that. I'll do a little showcase for it. Clip it, post it, finish off this Denji. I mean, that's one of the reasons I did roll for Ichigo is just because of the frequency in the tournament, man. Especially now too. Yeah, especially now they fixed tournaments and stuff, so you can't do the 2x 1x thing. Like he's just gonna be used quite a bit. He's gonna be used quite a bit. But I think you're gonna see a lot more attempts at different comps to try to get better scores. So mystical Benimaru's pretty much unusable. Wait, why would it be unusable? Isn't the damage multiplier good for Benny? And the SPA reduction? Is this one light physical? I didn't think it was light physical. I haven't checked. I haven't checked the most recent affix on it. Yeah. Wait, I thought his no, wait, his black flames scales off his damage though. So isn't the better multiplier better? Even with black flames, really? But he's magic fire. Who else fills that role? Magic fire. Gilga's doing 25 trill and Gilga below 1 trill. Really? Is that bad, that big of a gap, huh? Yeah, he's a fire starter, fire magical starter. Progressive. I've still used them in Infinite Castle before. I'm trying to think of the other ones I've used. The biggest competition for Infinite Castle's Conrad. Oh, you know what? I should roll glitched on Conrad. Just because the elemental thing. He's so good. Ah, him and Makima. Probably still do Makima. Yeah, probably still roll on him and Denji, Makima, and then if I have extra Canrod, we'll see how lucky we get. Or unlucky. Either or. It's the Gamba. The true Gamba. That's it really. These are the last two. I just have this legend stage, the Nightmare Train. I should be able to evolve both of those units. I think I need one story stage and that's it. Because I did the story skip. No, I think Infinite is still better for rerolls. I'm telling you, I've been going back and forth with this, and I've got a couple buddies that really like doing Infinite. Apparently, it's better. I have to get an understanding of what they do. I think they max push, but I'll have to. I'll have to ask. Dude, I've manually farmed so many of these presents today. These summer gifts. I forgot this was a thing. You get you go to 120 and get an okay amount. You like PS, you get PSCs up. That makes sense. Alright, last one of these, or two more. This one is about to finish, and then we got one more. And then I think I have one more story stage left. One more story stage, and then Nightmare, 100 waves. And we are donezo's. You know, in Anime Car Clash, they have this thing called infinite ladder climb, and there's quite literally a ladder that goes to the moon. Basically, it just keeps going up, doesn't stop. You get an achievement and a card for completing the ladder climb for 24 hours. I haven't finished it yet, but it takes a while. Sick. Finished. Back to lobby. Alright, thank you, brother. Let's see. If you want, we could do this Nightmare one together. Whoever wants to do Nightmare Infinite to 100. Knock that one out. So for units, we got your. No way. I'm short one essence. Wait. Don't tell me Denji needs essence. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay, he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. Good. What about Aki? What about Aki? We're good. Okay. Close. So I need one more. We need one more. Need one more essence. You haven't done the story skip yet? Got you. Alright, I'm gonna go knock out one more legend stage then. Oh, she's at 35 pity. Good lord. Yeah, she's not getting evoed soon. Neither is the other one. I'd have to like, yeah, I'd have to AFK this. Get enough essence for them. Okay. And then units. Ako. Aki. Aki. Train Act 1 of story. Alright, right after Act 1 can do the infinite and then that's it. We will be done. Oh, these are water. I got baited. Oh, it's story mode. Never mind. How do I get what skin? This one? This is the Katana Devil. Oh, unit skins. This one is off of the banner. And Goku's also off the banner too. This one is from Easter. So banner Easter Easter. Easter banner. Yeah. There's the new skins are all in the banner. They just rotate out, so you can see that every hour it'll rotate and there'll be new skins in there. These aren't tradable. None of these are tradable. You have to buy them with skin tokens, the stuff that you get from the boss rush. Yeah, they're non-tradables. Like the ones for Bulma and Idol and all the new ones. They're one of them's ultimate. There's some celestial ones or mythic ones, whichever they're called now, or whichever they're called, the mythic and celestial ones. But yeah, it's a bit of a grind if you're really trying to get the. There we go. Okay, we got Devil Fragment. Should just be Evo 100 waves. So let me try the Evo bit first. I appreciate you saying hi. What's going on, man? Dude, this is good. Appreciate you saying hi. That's awesome. This cosmetics peak. I like this one. I don't know. Aki has a really good one. Yeah, appreciate you tuning in. Feed, auto ad, confirm. Alright, so contract Aki's done. What do we got left? Euro. War Demon. I'll be honest, I don't know if I tried Euro. What it need? Bro, legendary shards too. You got your first 1 billion cooldowns to strike. Yeah, actually I'll play some card clash. Let's just do basic stats because I forgot if Euro's decent. I don't know or remember who this unit is in the anime. I don't know if I've seen it. This might be manga related. Oh, that's right. This is the one that rotates between weapons. That's right. Rotates between weapons on head, ruler, weapon, scalpel, sword, aquarium sword, hand grenade, tank, gun. Yep, yep. And then transforms back. That's right. Don't know if I actually roll on her. Grass physical is so competitive right now. She doesn't really synergize with anyone else, right? Change effect to soaked rupture. Oh, wait, hold on. Hemorrhage, soaked rupture. Then she has detonate. She has bleed, cripple, mutilate, weaken. Oh no, she's actually good too. But she doesn't need to be, maybe she does. Best unit this update? Definitely by far is Denji and Makima. Denji and Makima. Okay. Last thing we need is the 100 waves. Whoa, wrong one. Yeah, Denji and Makima by far. There we go. Nightmare, Infinite. 100 waves. Here we go. Yeah, the I'd say Denji Makima, but a lot of these units have different damage overtimes. Is it like a different play style than the other one? Yeah, it's numbers, but I think you get a lot more synergy with the current setup. So they're definitely trying to promote rather than just flat numbers, actually building up something with damage over time. It's definitely a little different. Okay, guys, if you're cool with it, I can jump on Card Clash, I guess, in the meantime. This is just wait 100 waves. Alright, so if you guys don't mind, let me pull this here. Wait 100 waves is all it is, so we'll bounce back over to this real quick. Bam. Oh yeah, yeah, so I can show you a wave I get to for Pirate Tower. So if you're playing Card Clash, one of the best starter cards is definitely going to be Pain. Pain stuns all enemies on entry, so you can see how these fights last. So what happens is Pain stuns, then they all don't gain entry. And then Garu beefs up the rest of the team after doing a ton of damage. I got lucky with Gold Garu, and then an Armored Titan already gives shield to everybody. But he's buffed from Garu, and then Beast Titan just sweeps. Beast Titan legit just sweeps. And he can take a hit. Boom. That's 132. Was all my stats in luck? When rolling, yeah. So when I roll, I hit reset and I put everything in luck. I do think border chance is gonna be better just because I have enough luck items, personally. But these are always on. Even when I AFK, these are always on. I literally save enough potions to keep all these on all the time. And if you need enough, you just have to farm the Eternal Dragon and just farm that for a while. Let me close this out real quick, this way I don't lose. Oh, I might actually lose. It's Aaron. Do I lose? Nope. Yes, I do. No, I don't. I don't lose. Continue later. Okay, so the biggest thing for this one is if you fight the Eternal Dragon, you want to insta kill it. 15 seconds is this. Hey, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I know. This is what I use for 15 seconds early on. So you have to roll for this on one of the moons, and then you get these just basic. These are basic. This requires one of the moon. I forgot if it's Wolf or Blood or Full Moon. I forgot which one it is. If you do this, you can farm Eternal Dragon. That's how I started. I just farmed Eternal Dragon like crazy. Got him, and then I rolled on this, and I just used this as one of the mains. It's Wolf? Okay. Yeah, so this is how I started. And then I stocked up enough potions. So I'm always have a bunch of these. And then all I do is I'll do this. Like, I'll do this right now. Hold on. Let me just do it because I'm going to do it tonight anyway. So I just hit reset. I legit just spam everything into potion duration. I did. I beat solo leveling. I beat Eminence and Shadow. I could show you some of the teams that I used for it. So I put everything into potions. And then legit, I put these on because they also give potion buffs. So if you have good cards that you rolled, you don't need them to be OP. All you need, because even if you roll on a basic, right, it transitions to their gold form. So have a team that you use just to roll. So keep stats like Slayer. I kept Boss Slayer for the longest. And then all you do is you spam pots. And I know that I'll just get more in the Pirate Tower overnight, so it's not a big deal. So Boss Potion is optional in my opinion. If you really want boss cards, that's one thing you can do. But these are not optional. The cooldown reduction I don't think is optional. Dude, he's so good. Yeah. Yeah, so I legit just do this and I just spam and that's it. So boss cards are cards like anything that you fight along story mode. So Pain, Eminence and Shadow, if you want Beast Giant, Beast Titan. These are moon cards. So the thing is, once you're inside the game, right, and you've completed the moons, or you've collected like these moon cards here, you can pull them from towers. So you can pull them from towers in the loot pool. So my highest floors get up to 150 plus sometimes, depending on the run. So it actually gets pretty far with this team. The second I got Beast Titan, I got super lucky with it, and then Gold Garu took me even further. I did beat all about it. Battle Tower, yep. Floor 200. How do you get Denji? What do you mean Denji in ALS? In ALS, Denji is just a godly quest. Oh, rare unit, base form Denji. He's a rare unit. He goes off banner. Not off banner. You just roll on a blue unit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let's see what else. Don't break packs unless it's Eclipse Moon. Yeah, yeah. He's talking about the godly, like how to get base form. So I don't roll, by the way, on anything unless it's Eclipse Moon. So I save my packs. What I do is I'll go to the Discord, and usually I'll throw my Discord private server link, and people join up and pop potions and slam moon potions for Eclipse. Or I'll join a server and do the same thing. You get Eclipse, and that's when you roll on. I don't roll on any other moon unless I really need those cards. Because a little by little, when you're AFK, the moons cycle to include Monarch Moon, and you'll get those cards that you're looking for too. Plus Eclipse Moon is like 10 plus luck. So, anyway, so my best weather is Monarch for sure. But the best moon, like my favorite moon, is Eclipse Moon for sure. Save packs even if you're struggling with story. Yeah, you save packs. So depends how far you go. Depends how far you go. Monarch Moon is not as good as Eclipse Moon, yeah. So even if you're struggling with story, you got to put your best team and try to do Pirate Tower or try to collect this stuff and then push levels. So cooldown reduction helps push levels. So I just pop the pots. I have enough. Now we'll just do reset and I go straight into cooldown reduction. And after cooldown reduction, I put the rest in border chance. Truthfully, I think I take border chance over luck. Because think of it this way, if you get lucky and you get a basic Garu, you now have a percent chance to get that Garu from basic to OP. So just by putting all of this and rolling, I now have a 48% chance for that border to be upgraded. Which is sick. Like that's insane. That's the reason these gold cards are popping up for me now. Is the higher you get this. But of this 48% chance, 30% chance is this potion. That's why I say go farm Eternal Dragon for coins, because that'll give you those border potions to get you broken cards. So like you're struggling with Aaron, you're struggling with Levi, these are boss cards. So if you want boss potions and you want more boss cards, you pop them like that too. Like I'll probably pop boss potions before I go to bed, but usually I just like I'll leave them off and collect them. So this way I go for a long run on boss pulls. But right now I'm looking for a better what is it called? Probably Armor Titan, so I do need more boss potions anyway. I don't craft those though. They're expensive to craft. I just prefer keeping border potion on at all times. So let me not throw my run here. Oh, for the tower, for Battle Tower, the best thing you can do for this is run Pain first. If you're struggling at anything and you don't have Pain, I mean, it's tough because I'm trying to think of what other leads. Even basic Pain was very good early. You don't need a golden Pain. Basic 1 in a million is really good. Gamba Saitama carried me through all of story basically, up until solo leveling. Solo leveling, you need, I think, multiple copies of him and he'll still carry you. Um, and then later, the best quest you can do is Gojo. You can definitely finish Gojo quest, very doable. This is like the only doable quest early on. Like once you start scaling, you'll see how easy it is to get these cards and then you get them, and this is the only feasible one early. These are all tough. Shadow Monarch is taking so long. Gon takes forever. This is I don't know when I'm gonna get this. I've been rolling on Hunter x Hunter for so long already, and I haven't seen any of those units. I have not seen Awaken Hunter, Crazy Genius. I haven't seen some of these. I've seen Murim. I have him. I do have a gold Crollo, but I haven't seen some of these. The Range Assassin's crazy. He's really good. Yeah. All right. So that's really it. Let me put it back on. Oh, have you guys seen the infinite ladder in this thing? So if you go to raids and you go to the right, there's an infinite ladder. And you climb the ladder and you have a time wasted climbing, so you can macro it. It's kind of rough to macro. The trick to macroing, I'll show you. But once you hit 24 hours, you get a card called the ladder card. So they say the ladder method's real. And if you use this card in tower, infinite tower, you can get better loot. So to do this a lot easier, I make it go down a little bit and then I go back up so it reclimbs, because at some point it knocks you down. Yeah. But you'll get a title and you'll get a card that you can use in your deck to have better luck apparently. No one knows if it's true or not. Yeah. If you don't know about that, it's a whole thing. It's kind of rough to do. It's on the right side of the raid tower. I just learned about it too. I have been grinding for 6 hours. Well, I am trying to get one more video out because the next time I'll drop another video, man, is gonna be in a while. Like I'll be moving, so my setup's gonna be broken down and I'll be traveling. It's just I won't be posting for a while. So I did want to catch one more video, one more update, showcase the unit. So alright, so we just got to wave 100. How do you get Makima? That's a good question. I think she's on banner as an ultimate unit, right? Okay. Uh my bad, Jaden. Let me sell all real quick. Damn, no no rerolls. Good lord. Banner 3, yeah. Do I think AV's still making it today? Probably. In the morning. It's not gonna be now. They're probably asleep right now. They probably just let the game close for a while, right? Alright guys, mission complete. Yes, Makima is very easy to evo, for sure. Alright, so that was it. And now for quests, we go to Godly, we go here, go boom, boom, Glyph of Hell, Divine Crafter, Helix of Hell, Craft, go to Denji, Legendary and Epic. Alright, And there we go. We got Denji Evo. Let's go. Alright, won't leave you guys hanging. Straight to business, right? Straight to business. Gamba for Denji. Straight to business, yeah? Yeah, yeah, straight for glitched. See if this works. Glitch common? No, glitch is not common. It's not bad to get, but it is. You do have to have a lot of rerolls up front to get it. It's just luck based, you know? Some people get it very fast, some people don't. Technically, it should be a little easier to get than Monarch, right? Like, technically, with ×4. Hold on. Major issues with PvP till you watch. No, I'm good. Trade skip. Yeah, they dropped like some sort of video or something. Let's go. Come on, Benji. The unit makes them tethered, meaning every hit on an enemy makes another attack happen like a double strike. What do you mean? Is that some sort of effect? Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, there we go. Big win. Big win. Let's go. Let's go. Big win. Whew. Bro, some reason I was like, bro, I knew the Makima skin will pull it off. I don't know what it was. I'm such a troll. I was like, let me put the Makima skin. That'll do it. That'll fix it. Holy moly. Lore accurate. I forgot to spin the wheel some more. More rerolls, thanks. I have not farmed this event yet. Hold on, right before showcase. Who do we have for skin? No, I'm not gonna roll on him right now. Was there anything else? Oh, said I'd roll on Maki too. Got glitch in 700 rolls, got 5k left. Nice. I'm gonna keep this for now on her. I don't want to crash out with a bunch of rolls right now. What's the other one? Aki? Aki too. We have a bunch of temporaries, so Yeah, it's fine for now. See, real spin real quick. See if we got any Gamba left in us. There you go, one more pearl, two more pearls. Alright, that's it for now then. Okay, so let's go. Let's grab Denji. Let's grab Maki. Yoru. What else? What else? What else? What else should we be using? Katana Man. Let me see what else. There's Katana Demon. True Blood Demon. Bomb Demon. I'm not farming the essence right now. Nope. What about Blood Demon? Blood Devil. Nope. Not farming this right now. Okay. So this is it. This is going to be the showcase for this right now. I think we'll just do... Maybe we'll do what we have here. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure. They don't. You see? That's why. That's why. Alright, so I'm going to take Yuno for this. Alright guys, so if you're tuning in now, we'll go through the Denji showcase here so we can show the new godly. So let's get all set up first. Make some money, this way we can show him properly. We'll go read the passive, show what he does, how he interacts with other units. So, wrong train station. That's funny. You got glitch, you know, very nice. He's a worthwhile glitch for sure. Actually, let me move her off to the side. I think he might be more so on the damage tree side. So let's show him real quick. So this is Denji. He has Dread Aura. So he applies fear to all enemies within range one time. So this is more of like a showy kind of passive. It's just like when he spawns with animations on, he does a roar. Let me see if he does that here. What is it? Hit effects? Hold on guys, let me get the settings on this. attack effects. Oh, attack effects and then hit effects. There we go. So if I play Denji, so Denji he did like a quick roar. So that roar applies fear to all enemies within range one time. So it's just part of his little animation kit. Every 10 attacks, he cycles between 4 different DOTs in order. Once he completes a full cycle, he permanently gains Rupture. So he has to go through 40 attacks. He has Hemorrhage, Bleed Saw, Mutilate Saw, and Dismantle Saw. So Hemorrhage deals 2.25x instead of 1.3, increased damage by 15%. Bleed Saw 2x damage instead of 1.4x for bleed. For every enemy in range affected by bleed, he gains damage to a cap of 30%. Gains mutilation. Mutilate effect duration equals this unit's SPA plus 0.5. So almost like kind of like a Benny Maru type thing. And then Dismantle Saw. Gains Dismantle effect. Each trickle drains 0.5% of an enemy's HP up to 25 bill cap. Very similar to Itadori. So as he cycles through. Once he completes the cycle fully, he permanently gains Rupture. Rupture is the ability that says inflicts enemies received 280% damage over 14 seconds every 7 ticks. So 4.5x, 5.4x total damage. So this is his unique ability here. Ally Consumption. Every 10 attacks, he eats a random unit in range. Upon eating a unit, he gains 25% of the damage they have, or 25% damage boost, and the status effects of the unit for 30 seconds. Cap of 2 units, and the eaten unit is stunned for 30 seconds. So let's increase the range. Let's max him out. So at some point he ate Yuno, and now he has Wind Shear, and he has Slow. So you can see kind of how out of hand it can get for a little bit. It's just something crazy to play around with. So consuming different units and getting their status effects and having that on you, it gets a little wild. He's full AoE on max upgrade, which is pretty sick. So then we have Demonic Fear. So similar to how like you're familiar with Ichigo ramping up, it's the same kind of concept where every attack is contributing to a threshold. Once he reaches every threshold, he gets a certain bonus. So 25% range, 50% he gains Despair. 75% every 5 attacks has a 50% chance to chain enemies in range, stunning them for 10 seconds. Enemies take 15% additional bleed damage over time during the stun, 20-second cooldown, and that 100% plus 35% DOT damage to all units in range affected by bleed related dot. Does not buff himself. So, amping other bleed damage in range. So pretty sick. Despair, right? Despair is like this dot that, or this effect that affects enemies but doesn't proc with dark, right? So you can see kind of like the different plays and synergy you can play around with. So his ability to rupture, hemorrhage, rupture, bleed, rupture, mutilate. And then he has Despair, and then based on whoever he's consuming, he's getting that bonus. So pretty sick. Pretty sick unit. Dude, the VFX are calm enough, I think, to leave on too. They're pretty cool. It's not overly flashy. Yeah, pretty sick unit. Really crazy godly, pretty insane kit. So, and this is him right now without a skill tree, by the way. So, we haven't even hit hard cap on enemies for having bleed for that 30% additional bonus. So, and he is hybrid on placement too. So, Right now, just kills is something I'm gonna have to stack up, so this way he has. Pretty good. Pretty good unit. So every 10 attacks, right, deal 5 damage to enemies in range, apply Bloodlust. If the enemy's already bleeding, deals additional damage, right? I can do domination, dominate Denji. And now she has fear. This technically is supposed to be better fear, is what they have it at. Gain better fear. They just don't have the icon for it right now, so fear is the placeholder. Bro, I am for real. So she's pretty sick. You have domination, so she picks a unit in range. They get a bonus. She gets a bonus. Don't forget if he consumes her, then he can take the fear too. If you put a water unit, she can get soaked and she can get the bonus damage as well. So similar to how Noelle has the soaked effect. Better fear we talked about. She has steel 1,000 years with light, and then fire. She gains more damage basically. So really good unit. And then nature. Nature is just interesting because it has a little bit of a CC walk back, accelerate wind shear, slowing enemies. So the biggest thing here is sacrifices as well. Yeah, if he consumes Asta after 2 element thing, correct. He would get those status effects from Asta. See how he's consuming, and now he has fear too. No special interaction with Denji eating Makima. You're looking for something lore related, Gustavo? Try tournament? Okay, yeah. Ooh, this last one's gonna be pretty cool. So we can show this one. Is Aki. So Aki has upon activation, lose 40% damage for 15 seconds. After 15 seconds, instantly kill the strongest enemy on the map, dealing 300% damage. Apply bleed and steal 5% of current HP from all enemies in range. 5 uses. Strongest enemy does mean bosses. So, Fox Demon, let's see it proc. I think it killed it. I was expecting a giant fox head, that was funny. So, his base passive, Fox Demon, Curse Mode, Future Demon. So, enter Curse Mode. Oh, that is the downside of the unit, by the way. At the start, he is just entirely ground. It is only when he does the change. So check this out. Curse Demon, every attack he gains 1 curse stack. On 3rd curse stack he loses 2% health. Gains 100% crit chance and crit damage on the following attack. Activate 0. So Devil's Decline. Each time 0 effect is triggered, so every time this is applied, the extinguish and stun, he drains 10% of the life bar. When he reaches that 0%, he transforms into his gun demon form. This form, minus damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep, so now it's showing what he's on. Mutilation round, hemorrhage shell. Yep, and then he just went back. So he gets like this quick burst of going ham, going crazy. I wish he stayed in that form just a little bit longer, but I could see how in a longer match he's proccing 0 a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, like he would be proccing this a lot more with more people around. That's the thing. Like this doesn't do it justice because it's based on the number of procs. So, but still pretty cool though. Pretty cool unit. I like the interactions. I like where they're headed in terms of damage over time and different synergies. So, all right, not bad at all. Oh, let me disable head effects animations. Go back to lobby. Hey, hey, what's up? What's up? Dark minus physical bonus. I wish I had kills on this, but light physical. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it out. Just see what we got. So Denji, yeah, Denji's definitely meta. Is it ghostly? I don't see ghostly here. That'd be scary if it was ghostly. Who else do I have light physicals? Kirito? But are they nuke resistant? Cooldown lock. So let's just say Wong Ling once. Oh, you were speaking about survival. No, you're good. No worries. What is this again? It's light physical and then dark magic nerf, but it's not that much. Hmm. You're doing survival? Ah, dude, I did that too. It's a lot. All modifiers a lot, except the minus enchants. I did not do it without the minus enchants. What is this? What map is this? The map tournament is the same summer event map? There's a summer event map? Dude, I missed the map. Do I think Gilgamesh is better than Denji? Gilgamesh is still very powerful, but probably Gilgamesh is still slightly better than Denji, but I don't know. I think Denji has a lot more synergy though with different units. Gilgamesh is just I hit hard, I do my own thing. I mean, you can combine the two for sure. Yeah, I mean he's definitely gonna make a lot of different units shine for sure. Dude, I was like, why is it making me stuck? I forgot some of these chairs sit. Dude, that's funny. Oh shoot, I left attack animations on. Is Shisui not doing anything? Is he not doing a follow-up attack? I wonder if it's not registering it as its own damage, the follow-up attack is just a separate hit. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have brought Shisui, but yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have brought Shisui. No, because now it's stuck. 102.99. The Shisuis were a mistake for sure. Yeah, maybe Ichi. Low SPA. Dude, Denji would be so good for this though, with his bleed and the HP shred on hit. Let me. Oh no. Switch team. Let's swap out the Shisui. I don't think he did anything in that game. Did not see his damage go well. Yeah, but minus dark, I guess it's irrelevant for it though. But then who do you trade out? I don't think you trade out Gilga. I don't think you trade out Gilga. Mm. The thing is, Denji hits for percentage too. Who else would I want him to copy? Who support? Could put Yuno just for the wind shear. Super crits. Oh, I don't think I put a soul on him yet. Let's put, what is it? Dismantle. Bleed damage. Dark damage. Alright, brother. You have a good night, man. You take care. Oh man, he just shreds HP. Wait, what? Dude, he was in that shred form, huh? Dismantle saw? Is that what it was? Dude, he made that guy disappear. That was dismantle saw, yeah. Oh, the Godly's really good, yeah. This is him without any skill tree right now. I don't have any skill tree on him. If I had skill tree, this would be a little different, I think. Be a huge boost for him. I think the weak link here is Yuno right now. Yeah, damage SPA would work. Damage SPA would work well. Wait, he caps out at what for the saw? Mutilation saw. 25 billion drain cap. Hold on, we're not beating this because we're gonna die in this stock. Tomorrow I'll try after I get what's all? I do run crit on Gilga, yeah. Yeah, I do run crit on Gilga. I think damage bonus for him is helpful. That was insane though. But it was his hit. Where's Itadori? What's Itadori hit for? He hits 100 bill, bro. Is this? Hold on. What's his passive? I had a chance to showcase it before. Basically, he has a this aura is more just for him. When he enters, he roars. He cycles between all these different chainsaws. He has a lot of bleed, a lot of mutilate, hemorrhage. He rotates through. He does big damage, and then ally consumption. He can eat an ally in range, and upon eating it, he gains damage, but he also gains their status effect. Every time he attacks, he has a 10% chance to consume the enemy, dealing 1% of their max HP. Cap 500 billion for every enemy consumed, gain 1% fear. This is a physical one too, right? It is physical. I need to try something real quick. Let's try it out. Put this for here for right now. Dude, why is his range so crazy actually? Wait, Itadori's range is nuts. Forgot he gets a boost, doesn't he? Oh. This is Avatar Itadori too, by the way. This is Avatar Itadori. Once their HP scales, though, he'll be hitting them a lot harder. I think power's fine. Hmm. Yeah, Ichigo placement is killing me right now. I should be putting this right over here up against this lane. So at least he hits way more. This way he hits the base. Because right now he's at a bad angle. Yeah, a little late now. Oh shoot, does that not kill the bosses? Oh man. Yeah, I'll have to try again tomorrow. The he did better damage toward the end, but definitely Denji was really good. Can can Gilgamesh be stunned? Probably, right? Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to mess around with this a lot more tomorrow though. Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the follow, guys. Yeah, I'll mess around with it a lot more tomorrow. It's super late actually. I didn't realize it. Rain and snow in my area? Bro, what? Get out of here. Let me see how we did for the first try. 4,093. Yeah, no, I'm definitely having issues with the DPS. I need to get a little better synergy here. It's probably a nuke I'm not thinking of that clears well enough. Hmm. We'll see. I'll play around with it more tomorrow if I have a chance. If I'm on tomorrow, that is. So, appreciate you guys that stuck around. It was a good stream, long stream. Good grind though. At least we got the godly. So I'll definitely clip the small little showcase we put of the unit, as well as some of the other units, and post that up. Appreciate all the support, guys. If you haven't yet, smash that subscribe button, smash like on the stream. Appreciate it, guys. Was a good grind.